get things started with more Assassin's Creed Mirage. I guess before we go and get into this, however, I should say that before we started streaming, I was able to meet my follower goal of 70 followers. So now we have a new goal that I've set for 100 followers. We will now do a... wait a second, why is my autosave so far out here? I don't think this matters. I'm gonna load it just in case. I didn't change anything. Time's still the same. I just load it. Load it and see what happens. I should be fine. I don't know why it's such a different thing there, but we did meet our 70 follower thing. I got 2 follows while I wasn't streaming. So now that means that's unlocked the Violet Nuzlocke. So now the 100 follower goal will be a Live Alive speedrun, which I'm trying out as well. The 50 follower goal, the Galdera speedrun, the Octopath Traveler that I was planning to do, the notes are completely finished. All I have to do is just put the splits onto the other computer and make the actual layout and make sure everything works, and then we can go and start doing that. Go ahead and start doing that. Also, the other thing is, so we got that's nearly ready to go. The other issue is that the Switch currently is having a lot of problems with corrupted data and stuff. So it might be a while before we actually do it, but at least that's all ready to go. And then the Violet Nuzlocke can be pretty much started whenever I want to do, because I already have the layout, I already have everything sorted. It's a matter of thing, but it's like I will probably do attempts of the Galdera speedrun whenever I have a chance. And also after that, I will then do the Violet Nuzlocke will happen on certain days where I can actually, because I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I'm not familiar with all the rules and stuff, but I know some of it, so I'd rather keep with that. I think this is where we ended, so we should have, yeah, we were doing this up with the so, next thing to do is actually, I talked to the informant, that's what I was doing. They should be actually, need to tail this character.
This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere.
Now remember what happened last time. Tailing the person was, like, if we go out of their sight, they're going to, if we go out of their sight, they're probably going to,
Time for what, I wonder? I should follow him.
So we're gonna make sure we follow him.
Let him see me.
If he sees us or gets too close, we then have to go and... we gotta keep him in view. Keep him in view and not, keep him in view and not let him get away, because, otherwise we have to start it all again. That's what I was going to say. So the Galdera speedrun should be ready.
There. Now focus, Basim. Do not lose them again.
The Violet Nuzlocke will not take... Violet Nuzlocke is already set up because it already has... we've already done a playthrough on Scarlet, so it's just a matter of doing a playthrough again on Violet. But with Nuzlocke rules. So I can do the Galdera speedrun during periods of time where I'm able to use the setup, and then the Violet Nuzlocke can be done when I have chances for that, as well as so I will probably set I will probably split up the I can do attempts of the speedrun as well as the stuff in between doing playthroughs of other things, so that will probably be my intention. So, for example, this game I'm playing at the moment, like tomorrow, for example, I could, tomorrow, for example, I could do a...
Go away. What?
Oh.
I've got new information. I'll silence you.
I realized that was about to happen. I didn't realize that we were about to enter a restricted area. As long as we, at least we move away. Okay, see if there's a bench. I thought there might have been a bench over here.
Somebody should do something.
I've got new information.
Okay, no, we have to actually be within the... Where is this bench? Bench right there. I didn't realize we were about to enter into a area. We can probably hear it from here. Or not. Oh, there's the what's his name guy. He's probably gonna kill us.
I've got new information.
Like that guy over there is the like that what's his name super thing.
Don't want you here. Hold on.
Yeah, my intention was to do that.
Hold on, you. I've got new information.
Why are you not like letting me? Where is the? Oh, he's gonna come around and probably try and. I don't know what's gonna happen here. Hopefully, he goes away or whatever in the thing, then we should be okay. Okay, there's a stealth attack. We don't actually get to. We don't actually get the chance to.
You've been followed.
My intention wasn't to do that, but
I'll call for help.
we'll just
Getting through, fool.
try and take out this army going. That wasn't my intention, but what can you do? Got a trophy at least for that. Pick up the soldier. I was trying to eavesdrop on the conversation, and yet it didn't work there.
Duan bin Arslan. I must find this Duan. But first, I should help the widow with her missing son. Perhaps it is connected.
I think that's all I need to get out of the way. The Goldor speedrun's done apart from moving the splits and making sure the notes and that are working. The Violet Nuzlocke I can do at any point in time during the thing as long as there's certain for that as well. And then new goal is already set for 100. Almost orders, I need more names. Do whatever you have to do, but get them. I have something special planned. Pagan bin Ars. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going to happen with this case. Pretty much where we're at, and now we're in, this is chapter 4. This is chapter 4, not chapter 4, this is like the target 4 that we're going for at the moment. I was trying to figure out how to eavesdrop on. I walked into the area by mistake. I tried to eavesdropping on the conversation, and it didn't work. And then we had to stealth attack that other guy because he was trying to come after us. And then it's like, okay, it wasn't going to let me initiate the thing, so we'll just take out the enemies as we can. What was that for? It should have been for. Yeah, we had to defeat one of those in combat. I mean, he wasn't too bad, but still. Got a trophy randomly for that as good as well, which is nice. So they did Shakiriyya. Shakiriyya were the elite hunters of the Caliphate Guard, warriors of true resolve who were only called in to settle the most dangerous threats to law and order. Wording and lightning fast, if they caught their attention, they'd pursue until only one of you was left standing. Those enemies there are pretty much like trackers. They will not It's basically they don't stop looking for you until the thing is. So we know that we're looking for Dogan bin Arslan. So figure out this and then go from here. Also, by killing the Shakiriyya, that also gave us that removes your thing completely. There was a note. Need more names, do whatever you have to do, but get them. I have something special planned. Open up. So I guess that's the one thing I want to do. This, pretty much just playing through like normal desert. I'm not going to say that we finished the story today, but there is a chance that we're going to be very close. If it's only killing, like, we've already started this chapter, and by also starting this chapter, we've...
Go, Enkidu.
It takes about 3 hours or something like that to complete, it seems like.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Poor woman. I will need to win her trust. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried, as my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around.
Flowers and return to the... I mean, surely this can't be true. We killed the, what's his name on this point? Like, I ran into there, well, I didn't run into there, I walked into there thinking that
I need your eyes, my friend.
Why would it give me this and then not tell me where... It's an exploration area, so you have to go looking around for these flowers. Oh, they're snakes.
These look like the flowers I need. These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved. I brought the flowers with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened.
Okay, so we have to investigate where the sun is. Yeah, I think that's all that I have. Say, I already covered the all the goals and that have been covered. So
I could pick up her son's tracks around here.
all the goal stuff is set. It's a matter of when I do the runs and when I do the. It's a matter of when I decide to do the runs and when the Nuzlocke thing gets done, but I've still got to do the DLC for. Still got to do the DLC for Scarlet. And then obviously I'll be putting it in between. I could put it in between games, but with the Pokemon one, it'll be in between. It'll be whenever I'm able to do so. And the same thing for
the tracks lead to that small building.
all of our stuff, I think.
I need to find a way inside. The oil is low. He was working late. A letter. He mentions a nearby farm.
Seen mercenaries go in and out of that farm. They must be the ones who took father and the others. I am going tonight and will see what I see. Leave this note here in case I am taken as well. I am sorry to disobey your mother, but Pesci is right. We must fight.
I should let his mother know what I have found. I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy.
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Doan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. Doan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should
so
return to
this
Ali
is the
and discuss the next
where
move.
I've got to do the assassination attempt. I'm guessing this is the assassination attempt then? Oh, well, no, actually, the way that it works is you usually have to go to the area, and then once you've reached the area, it's like, oh, reach the area, and then, you reach the area, and then you have to, like, find clues, and then at that point, the person then comes out and is revealed or whatever thing. But in this case, we have to go and see Ali before we go and, do anything. See if the guy's still being tortured or not.
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
Okay, where are we headed? A lot of the missions here are actually staying relatively close. We haven't had to return to the bureau yet. There's no bureau here. Okay. So Pickpocket Master just makes it so that whenever you see the pickpocket option, it just automatically steals the stuff.
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held. Guide me, Enkidu.
Guessing they have to be in there somewhere. Oh, right there. I want to get close up to see who we're dealing with, and then because the issue is that we've got. I want to at least take this guy out because taking this heavily armored guy out will at least make the fight easier.
Hey!
I do like that that automatically I do like that automatically like throws at their head. I'm not very good with the aiming, so. He comes and investigates. Hopefully, we can get this other guy.
What?
Oh. Oh. Hoping that I would. Hoping that it would. I guess we just went in range.
Fate calls.
Alhamdulillah! We thought we were dead! Get me out of here!
Ali is waiting just outside the farm. Go, quickly. The widow's son is not here.
Right, oh, he's in the, someone that's in the room here. Okay, well, obviously we want to go up. So we want to go up the thing here because there's a way through. Take this guy out, it's fine. You know, around and probably.
Hold on. Wait, what?
That's like how the guy's like hold on and then that guy isn't standing right outside. I think he's standing on. I think that guy's standing on like a different area. Even if he is, we should be able to sneak in without him seeing us. Yeah, without him.
You're a dog.
That one should have hurt them.
Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm not going back yet. They killed
I
my
was
father.
supposed to. I actually thought that I
You were brave.
had the assassination on him.
Fine. Meet Ali outside the farm. That is all of them. I should
That
meet with Ali.
was. Now we can just probably run out of here. That was not very difficult. You could have just made it straight to there. I didn't see that other guy come through.
Is everyone here?
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
Oh, yeah, we have no need to.
Let us go.
Got no need to do
They
it.
stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our
We
brothers
I
like
can't
dogs
walk.
in Shakiriyya. Now they have taken more of us.
At least this one's going to be an actual fight
No
with
more!
people that can
I
help us.
promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day, from the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is destined. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great. There is no God but God.
There is no God but God.
There is no judgment but by God.
Yeah, so this one here, it's not stealth at all. Hopefully, I'm gonna try and take out the, I'm gonna try and take out the non-in guards here, because at least that would, make things a little bit easier. Yeah, we didn't even kill him, they did.
I better get back.
We didn't even kill the guy, that's, Regards orders, I want a full report of your progress this week. Al-Aishma particularly has questions about the stranger nosing around Jajaria recently. Just you make extra effort to provide answers for your own sake, Al-Aishma, more so than me, so it does not like to be disappointed. We will expect you at the Officers Club in Shakiriyya as usual, Al. Do we have two names now? Because all the lines that have been given so far always have Al on them. Let's have a look at what it's changed. He's dead. That's been changed. We have to kill both, I'm guessing. Dogan was reporting to Order members. That's the Officers Club mission. But an Order member in Shakiriyya goes by the name Al-Aishma. Supposed to meet Dogan, and then an Order member in Shakiriyya goes by the name Al-Ruk. We don't know which one is the thing. I'm guessing that they're separate. I speak to you, please. Supposed to speak to him.
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the Officers' Club in Shakiriyya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the Officers' Club in Shakiriyya.
I think there's only one mission we can do. We have to go back to find the Order members meeting at the Officers Club. So we've been there before. I think there's only the one mission. If I go and check, only this mission here.
Hunger or discovery? Then be sure to visit the
Always interesting that that area, like I think that's what happened in the original game as well. All of like the castle like borders of the actual area were always restricted areas because it's like that's where the guards are stationed. But I think they've carried that on from the original game.
هذا ليس صحيحا.
جدراني بالقرب من كشك
Save my backside. Who made that become?
لدى عمي بضعة كتب.
What see you, my friend?
I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I'm guessing that we have to. I think we were here before, so I don't remember exactly what we did, but I'm guessing that this area is going to be like on alert when we enter it.
Don't know about you, but
but I hate being posted to that part. There goes my stomach.
Okay, let's find a
The officers' club. Now to find a way inside.
I believe there was a way to get in. I can't remember how I got in last time. I think this area was like unrestricted, whatever, when I originally went. Now I remember, we've got a... We were in here before, actually. There is a key. Wait for this guy to turn away, and then I'll assassinate this one here. I think the way... Right, there's a... This, I think the way in is like right here. So I want to try and take out...
Hey!
I got that work. Right, flailing body, but showing that he's still alive as well. I thought this was going to be the entry point. It's around here then. I cannot see what direction they're facing. Can I want to whistle to grab this guy's attention, but I don't know if that will... I don't know if he'll attract anyone else. The issue was that in this game, it doesn't let you...
They get their own room, but they make us guarded.
Hold on.
So in this game, it like doesn't, multiple people can be attracted by the one whistle. I think we can just sneak in now.
Locked.
Fine.
This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
If the officer's room has been increased and new locks put on the doors, as a precaution I have been issued a key. Guard this key at all times and do not use it unless asked by an officer. Do not stray from your post. Eastern balcony, General Jazur ibn Basil. So I know where the key is because it's over on the guy with the key was over this side. He's like on top of one of these areas here. Pretty sure it was one of these guys that had the key.
What do you see, Enkidu?
No, the key's down there. The key's in he's in like an area that's guarded. Not actually on someone. Figure out how do we get onto there?
Some rain would help. Take the edge off the heat.
Not on a guy, we actually have to, like, in that little area that's, like, we do have to get, we'll have to get above. Be a bit careful, because I don't want the whole thing to go on alert.
Wait, what?
I think it's like where that guard is there, so we're gonna need to get on top of this to kill those two, and then...
Hey. How much longer can you hide, me?
They trust me with the key to their special room. That's something, right?
Get there right here. Wait for him to see what his moves are. And drop. It looks right there, so we want to make sure that we stay on the right side. That's what I was trying to do.
Your hour has come.
Now we have the key. Now we can head back. I didn't want to jump down there just in case something went. The key goes. No one's around to be able to worry about this. I can just put in. Thinking about having to be anonymous, but yet I should be.
Did you see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave.
Oh, don't look at me like that.
Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Tuang? He is late.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh, and I am Aeshme.
My apologies, generals. Doğan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Tuang is never late.
Alright, wonder if we're gonna get a...
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikwar. But now, I need to find a way out.
It'd be the same way we got in, like, we don't have to worry about it. No new guards around.
I am safe. I should return to Fulad.
Hey, you! Damn you!
Wondering why I got chased, but I think it's because I entered one of the restricted areas, but it'd already be on by now. Where we need to be is right here anyway. Like, wait, the lad's not... No, he is in here. Alright, let's say what we have to do for this.
You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Beshi's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another. Their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Shakiriyya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call Al-Mardikwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
Guess we have to discuss all 3 anyway, so we may as well just go ahead and do them all.
The one named Al-Rukh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past, and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basil.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
I guess this is where we get all 3 targets or whatever.
He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nader.
That must be Admiral Nader ibn Havid. A boastful fool concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Nader. You should look for him at the lower harbor, to the north.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikwar, I learned only that he is away from Shakiriyya, and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader, he ordered the death of my men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides. Our best hope of finding him is through the first 2.
Find this Al-Mardikwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my men. Take this token, with thanks.
I will find Jasur and Nader, and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected within their strongholds. You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim. These are dangerous men.
So am I.
Okay, so this is where I get multiple cases. I don't think I have anything that I can upgrade right now. We'll have a look at everything that we need to do. There's going to be a lot of bunch of stuff with the room. I don't think there's anything that we can upgrade.
Welcome.
Usually it tells you.
Your skills could surely aid me.
Take a look.
Still nothing, man.
Is that it?
Low on but low on the
remarkable. My thanks, friend.
What we need.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I can buy I can buy components and stuff later if need be. Alright, what have we got that's changed? 3 targets and then like so this one's gonna work where it's like we have to take out 2 targets and then find out who this other guy is. Investigate Shakiriyya Harbor for information on Admiral here. A rook is the Upper Sea General. So this one's just straight up assassinating because we know where he is. We've been to this place before. I know where that is. And then this one here, there's a 3rd order member that we're trying to figure out who it is right now. So we got here and we got here. I'm thinking about. Well, it's probably better to assassinate him first, and then we can go and do this one. And then we're gonna have to head back to the. We'll have to head back to the thing anyway.
في رؤية هؤلاء القساوسة غريبين.
You were like right at the front of the. Why did I? Oh, I'm sorry. Why did I hear the thing there? It's like it's because of the team. Alright. Well, first things first. We have to figure out a way in. Remember, I found my way in the. Found my way in somehow, and then I think it was around here. Yeah, it's actually around here that I found the way in.
The whole area is on high alert. I am expected.
Oh right, yeah, it's actually here. You can actually get in via this point. I'm guessing we have to do something with the key. Wait for that guy to turn back, and then I'll get going. Oh, yeah, wait for this guy to finish patrolling, and then I'll go and jump up, kill this, and then we can start sneaking. Oh no. Didn't see that guy over there. That's fine, we can, this.
Hey, what?
Wait, what? We were found? Oh, okay. Realized that we were seen. Didn't realize that I was seen by the guy down there. That's fine by me.
Get back here! I'm warning you.
We weren't even in the right area that we needed to be for the.
There you are. Hey. There you are. There. Come on.
There shouldn't be anyone else that would follow me. Oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna just come up this way. I actually just ran off this way because I thought I had already cleared out both sets of things. It's fine, we
I will kill you.
Oh, we're actually fine. I just straight up ran to the right area. Go down. At least we go in here, we should be safe. So he's actually below us. Probably gotta grab the key. I ran into here because I just saw this area that I had a thing for. He's actually right below. He's actually below us. I thought that he was actually above. Just killed a bunch of the guards for no real reason then. We're gonna need keys to get into the... Just to look for a way into the general's room. I can actually probably do this now. Here's a key. One way. I would have done this earlier, but the thing was is that the what ended up happening was we got alerted. Because we were alerted, it's like I'll have to just There's another... Yeah. Okay, so one opportunity is the key. The other opportunity is over here. It's like it might be either something down there or it's this one's probably the better option. It looks like there's a maybe there's a hidden like entranceway or something. You know what? I think we'll head this way. Maybe I don't need the key. I didn't see that there was so many enemies actually. What have we got? We've got the key guy over there, and we've got whatever is over here. I feel like if I snuck through, I'd be able to probably. Damn it, I should have probably just grabbed the thing. I was technically anonymous. I should have just waited. I thought assassinating that guy was going to be fine, but I think the guy turned around. I should have just gone and grabbed the actual thing and moved on. Probably just assassinate this guy. Be able, like, last time those enemies didn't spot me when I went around, so I should be able to wait for them to go back into their position. It's actually right there. This will at least give us some information about how to get into the area.
The general's balcony might be open.
This balcony will remain open until...
That is a brave move for a coward. And foolish.
I read what it said. Oh, so it's actually just right here. I could have actually just gone here instead. Sent orders, Captain. Any instructions you received from the warlord were given before the general situation. As his general command falls to me in his absence. Disobeying me by claiming obedience to him will not save you from answering for your insolence when he returns. Want your men in Qatar Salih by the end of the day. That is an order of General Jusuf. Couple in here.
Hero of the opposite army. It will be fine. I am worried for nothing. Yes, I am certain all will be well.
I don't know why I'm moving really slow. Wondering if I can move. He's gonna see me. What type? And there's also enemies in. Why would they give me the access to here and then not give you access? Let's see if this works.
What's happening?
He comes around and I can kill him then.
Wait, just
Hey.
Not this time.
You know what I think I'll do is I'll whistle to be out here, and then at that point I'll do the throw. If I do the whistle, then I can assassinate this guy, and then I can...
Wait, what?
Oh, he just doesn't notice.
There is a note. Al-Mardikwar had questions
Kind of silly
about
that
our
I don't
friend's
notice.
past. Smart. He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison.
Oh, Rook, I've heard troubling rumor that your celebrated past accomplishments were somewhat exaggerated. It seems you have been telling lies. I expect you at the Great Garrison when I return. We have much to discuss.
One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
New contract is available and 2 skill points. Okay, new contract. So we can go. Actually, we can return to the. In that case, we can actually return to the thing now. We can return to We can return to the Hidden Ones Bureau now. Next mission's here, so returning here at least allows me to see like what the contract is going to potentially be and where it's located. That'll give us components, that'll give us a bunch of other stuff as well. We may as well just run out. We have no need to really like. Getting back to the bureau anyway, which should be able to save us. Let's see what this contract is. What is this contract? I can assassinate a bandit ringleader or Orion's belt. 2 tokens, 45 components, and a schematic. Environmental kill. Dear Basim, you continue to surprise and impress. Now then, I believe the bandit's ringleader will be making an appearance at Qasir Salih. Oh, we're going back there again. Your mission is simple. Stake out the Qasir Salih gate, identify the target, and eliminate him. I didn't realize. We're going back here again. Got plenty of those things, though. We'll do the contract, and then we'll go and do the other... Might as well do this. Oh, this one actually specifically tells us to hide on the roof. So that means we're gonna have to, like, it'll like fast forward the, I guess. But it's hard to get on the roof after we just... I wonder if the game actually saves the... Because we were just there, so I wonder if it saves, like, me having killed the guards.
Hey, keep your distance.
Oh, yeah, so we gotta hide on the roof, like, adjacent to it, so I think that means that it's like, hey,
Go somewhere else.
gonna, like, refresh the thing, probably.
Off with you.
Our brother was careless. He took too many risks. That is what got him killed.
Perhaps, but we have taken a risk ourselves by coming here together. Something about that message makes me suspicious.
Then let us go. You keep an eye on the docks while I see to the men.
Twins?
Oh, we're gonna assassinate
Or
both
should I
of
say
them.
triplets? Until recently. No matter. Both of these wretches must die.
Go!
You.
You, stay there.
One's there, and one is all the way over there. Oh, and they're on the move. What if, I was gonna say, could you release the tiger and would it like that would be interesting if you could do that.
Hold a moment. What? Won't take long.
One more to go. So much for finesse.
There you are.
Come no closer. Give me a hand here.
There. Hey, what's all this there?
The brothers have been reduced to nothing.
Got you! No! Mine! No! Get back here! There you are! بالله أنا هربت. Got you!
Alright, so now we do the other mission where we have to, another schematic outfit. You haven't been updating these. We only have the one mission left. Now, which is, gotta go to the harbour. Oh, okay, we're gonna go to the harbour to get information on him. This is different to, the, We gotta get information first, and then we go and assassinate them.
The Greek docks are cut. Those fire flows Ryan mentioned.
This is the harbor.
Oh,
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir.
Nothing here is getting flagged down as things, so I think me walking around is completely fine.
I'm not liking the way things are going. The commanders and the Khalifa, the Vizier. You have no business here.
Not saying that I'm on alert. Weird that I can go in here and there's no, like, alert status.
This shipment is headed outside the city.
Go away.
Over there is another thing, and over there is another.
Not welcome here. Go.
I don't know if it's a glitch, but it's saying like, oh, you're not welcome here, and then it's like up that you can.
Somewhere else. Taste this.
I'm so confused. I didn't even like do anything. But they don't. No one else notices. Oh, this is the restricted area. That explains. I didn't realize this part was a restricted area, but everything else was fine.
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city.
Shipments bearing the warlord's insignia overhead should be sent directly to camp south of River Tijra. No exceptions, Admiral Nadir. Oh, so we didn't even have to... So, okay, so all the other clues weren't useful. It was just like, that was why we could go there and just,
Don't want you here. Hold on.
Yes, you.
The actual harbor camp is not allowed to be visited, but... I remember where this area is.
There you are.
Just
Missing yourself, mate? Missing yourself yet?
Oh, just found another dervish artifact. I want to make sure I grab this. Way too many enemies.
Poor likeness.
At least it's on the map, so I can come back to it at some point. Oh, the gate's just locked.
Got you.
Head back for the thing when we finish this.
Hey, did Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me.
Oh, I was just like, where are we supposed to go here? And then it's like, oh, there's.
I think we should insist.
Samir says Turks.
When I snuck in, I thought, wait a second, like I can.
But the Khalifa.
Hey!
Pay attention to your master.
That isn't probably gonna die here, but...
No!
I just wanted to, like,
I will not fail!
I just wanted to, like, I thought we could kill the thing. When I went into the area. Before I had a chance to really do anything. Never mind.
They are vigilant. Best not go now, Enkidu.
If I can make my way up this way. Look. I didn't get a chance to do the...
No! Get back here! You won't escape!
Oh no.
There you are!
I thought I could climb up and grab that other guy, but that wasn't the case. Inside, I can see them. But them all coming here is actually just kind of thing, because they're all just going to take full damage.
You fall this day!
You are far from a foe.
Not realize that these guys can be so easily defeated. Not that because they were I thought they were heavily armed. But no, I know this isn't stealth, but it's interesting. I thought that guy was a heavy, but when I got up to this area, and it's like, oh wait a second, I can just these enemies here are just constantly falling to their deaths. I can just take advantage of that. That's barricaded, so that's not gonna. Get into them. Here's the chest that I'm from. Oh, okay, we have to lure him out. We have to try and lure him out of the actual area that he's in. Like, that's how we get in. We have to do something here to be able to lure him out. It's like where I jumped is like, oh, I wanted to take out the marksman. Get around here. I just fought a bunch of the enemies, but the reason why I fought a bunch of them is because I was going in. You have to do something around these areas. Try and lure him out. Oh wait, okay, so there's an enemy over there. You can go in the right side.
I've never heard anyone cluster so much and do so little. Not even you. Shut up. If the Admiral doesn't beat you to stop your complaining, I will.
These two guys here won't see. Neither will that guy there. There's a guy there. I don't know how that guy saw me. I guess maybe you guys stood up or something. Get caught as we assassinate him. I'm gonna do that because otherwise that's gonna alert everybody. These two are facing away, so I think that's fine. That guy's facing away as well.
The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship than his... The Admiral cares more for this precious model ship.
Not sure how that was supposed to... Maybe I was supposed to listen to him, I don't know. I just killed them. Now I'm gonna have to try and... What if I can... Hoping that that wasn't going to happen, because I thought I was far enough away. I do eagle vision while I'm thing. And do eagle vision while your thing doesn't work out as well. I'm trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. It just tells me to lure him out. I'm not gonna be able to get through that way. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do to lure him out. Nothing. I think it's a note of some sort. Figure out how I'm supposed to get in there. guy, I think, moves away. I can probably sneak in. No, once that guy moves away from his...
Hold it there.
Oh, you have to be anonymous. Damn it, like, I'm right in the middle of the area. Because I thought I was fine, because the guys went, and then all of a sudden they just decided to... Gotta do something with a letter. Like, I'm not really sure what it's gonna do. Thought we were almost anonymous, now we're at this point. Hopefully I can, actually, what I should do is I should go, the water. That way when they return... Wait, hopefully when they return... Leave or whatever. Already partly... Issue is that they're all pretty far away now. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. I think they're still looking for me.
Grant me strength.
Oh. Not sure. I'm trying to figure out like what I'm supposed to do to get to there. I thought I had an idea, but you can't because it's if you go there, he's going to they're gonna go and do the. First, I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do. I'm guessing I was supposed to kill the. Not really sure. Now's a good point to go back over there. Well, no one's like looking. They stay away. Damn, it's like I just want to finish this mission. This mission sucks. I'm trying to figure out a good way to get. Oh my god, there's actually people up here now.
Don't let him escape.
He actually saw me. Whatever, like, I'm just gonna have to fight my way. I'm not gonna bother about this anymore. Dude, like, I'm pretty much trapped here, so... Thought I'd escape this thing, but I had not. I'm gonna have to fight the enemies. What I was intending. Every time I would try and get to where I want to go, they just
Your fate is sealed. He's putting away. Mine.
Sure how this is supposed to lure him out, but...
Admiral Nadir is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
And torches that were taken near the prototype, any man found doing so will not only lose a month's wages. Get to read what I was trying to think. Gotta burn the ship. That explains something at least. But I don't know what the reasoning. Maybe I had to listen in on that other thing, but that wouldn't have. Shipments bearing the warlord's insignia to be sent to the camp. Sent to the thing directly. Apparently we have to burn the ship. It's probably not that hard, considering the bunch of okay, we'll climb this and then it'll set fire. Climb this. Use the knives. Right, now he comes from. It's him. Him. Please don't have, like... Oh no, he's glitched into the... How do I get out of this? Glitched into the... How do I, After all that, I've glitched into the thing, seriously? How do I get out of this? It's happened. I've fallen below the something. I can see my character. Where am I exactly? I'm on the... After all that, I'm gonna have to redo the... I'm gonna have to redo this whole mission again, because I'm actually stuck in a... I don't think I have any way of getting out. I'm stuck... So what happened is I climbed up onto this thing, but then I fell in between these and the thing. I don't know how to get out. This is where I climbed through. Now I'm... There's Basim. Somehow I'm below... I'm trying to see if I can push through somewhere. This is, not good. Can I, like, crouch? And I might have to reload this... I might have to reload my, save now. Getting somewhere. Can I... We're getting somewhere, maybe. He's moving around a bunch. I'm stuck in some assets that I cannot figure out. I can't drop down, I can't... Like, I'm on the level, but somehow I've fallen through the... I wonder if I can hit these? Hitting those doesn't do it. Oh, he's like right there. Can I kill him? Can I hit him or something? Like right here. If I can somehow kill him and then maybe he can get me out. Where are you?
Take a look around.
Like right above us or below us or something. I'm really trying to...
I see you now, you are to me, men!
It says that he can see me.
Down!
You do not win fights with boasting, Al-Ishma.
Saying that he can see me.
What are you afraid of? Fighting like a rat below deck. The Admiral, you think you can beat
Oh no.
me?
Oh no.
1,000 sea battles.
You are not on the ocean now, Admiral.
Come on, like, we can get out of this somehow, hopefully. Stuck in some assets. Come on, come closer. Like, I'm stuck in this box. I don't think I can. I think I'm gonna have to reload the save. I can't. I was hoping that I would find a way out. Now we're getting Assassin's Creed damn Unity vibes. Where we're seeing inside of his head.
I see you now, you scampering.
None of this stuff. I can't hit him. I can't jump out. I can't.
Come back here, coward.
I'm stuck in this box. I am completely stuck in this like area. I can't do anything. I think I'm gonna have to reload the save, which means I'm gonna have to now go and do all this again. Oh no. Okay, where did it last reload? I don't know how far back this is gonna take me, but that's really bad. I couldn't find a way out of the thing. I tried dodge rolling. I tried climbing up, crouching down, attacking, throwing stuff. At least I now know what the requirement is. I just have to. All I have to do is just burn the ship. But that's really bad. I don't know where this is going to set me back. Yep. We're going to lure him out, so we know how to do that now. Lure him out, we have to just destroy the boat. I wonder if you can just go here immediately and destroy it, because if that's the case, that would actually make things really easy, but... That's a really bad glitch. And let's see if you can just straight up burn the... If this is possible. Give me? Now he is. After all that, I'm just gonna go and find him and assassinate him, and then that's it. I'm just gonna leave it. There's an enemy just swimming there. I'm only going to just go and fight him.
Take this sword down!
You do not win fights with boasting, Al-Ishma. Oh, please.
See you later. Dead. Oh, we actually have to confirm the kill. Never mind. It's as simple as that. We can confirm the kill while we're fighting. After all that, it's like I Angry Missive Al-Ishma, another shipment. It's gonna run. Again, I should have. The mission was fine, and then I fell into some crates, and then I had to reload everything that I just did. So get out of here. Guessing I'm supposed to run away. Keep running until we actually, what am I doing? I need to do that. I can actually I know that there's a dervish artifact that we need to grab. So I said we would do this first. Right. We already have everything that we need. It's updated now. I don't have enough clues yet, but that's fine. This was what I was looking for. No, it wasn't.
From
Al-Mardikwar about...
Okay, I was looking at was this one. Should be here. No, that's not it. I don't know where that note went. It's gone now.
Shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries. The Admiral was stealing. That is 2 down. I should return to Fulad.
Okay, now Angry Missive is what I need to read. Now it's the... Alright, well, after all that debacle, I'm gonna take a quick break and we're back in a second to continue. Okay, so... I think this will reveal the missive order. We need the missive orders, this one here. Al-Ishma, yet another shipment of military supplies has gone missing. That is the second time in as many months. I do not need to tell you what the consequences would be if the Caliph were to discover the contents of those shipments. The harbour and everything in it is under your control. I hold you personally responsible for what passes through it. I expect a full accounting of everything that has gone in and out of Shakiriyya in the past year. On my desk when I return, do not test me on this, Al-Mardikwar. We go back to Fulad. We go back to Fulad now, and then I guess this is where we get to figure out who the... Well, we're gonna have to do more missions, I guess, to figure this out.
I should return to Fulad and tell him Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma are dead.
I've fought some of those pale long hair.
Go, now.
I kind of looking through the haystacks for some reason, even though I haven't been in the area.
Stop you! I know that place.
I wonder if this will be automatic now, because every other time I'm pickpocketing, it's been.
Wait just now. Hey, that's your.
Wait, what? Who spotted me? Did what happened?
Cowards, get it in them.
I'm gonna have to like get this thing up right, I think. Right now, one of the guys are after me.
Better keep a low profile.
I think that's not technically illegal.
They're gonna let me collect the thing. I'll just I don't know if I have all the. I don't believe I have all. I need at least 9 to return to him. And I'm pretty sure I don't have all of them. I think 9 is the last. 9 is probably the last. 9 is probably the last. 9's probably the last one that we need. Jade Comb, Tang Dynasty. Jade Comb embossed in gold in the Chinese Empire. Jade held a significance that was equal to gold or diamonds. How many of these is there now? This would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Need 5. Hey Kat, welcome to the stream, I should say, because I would have talked a little bit more in stream earlier, but I was setting up my own stream. But hope everything is going well or went well with your stream. We're about to return to Bureau to start doing the 4th, I guess the 4th target, figuring out what we have to do for him. I thought we were heading back to the Bureau. Oh, we are heading back to the Bureau. Never mind. Alright. Time to find out who the 4th target is, and, like how the jumping works. Oh, you missed it. About 5-10 minutes ago, I was trying to, complete the... 5-10 minutes ago, I was trying to,
Wait, Ali.
do the mission where we had to burn the boat,
first.
and I climbed a...
General Jasur and Admiral
I climbed a...
Did you find
Is that an English accent? No, it's an Australian accent, but you may as well say it's English, because Australia was like a second England, right?
Commanded to meet Al-Mardikwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Was questioned about
I was trying to climb into the, onto a...
Al-Mardikwar was not happy.
So,
trying to climb onto a box, and I then also tried to drop down, and I dropped down in between the box and like those pots, and I ended up inside the box and could not get out of the box. It would not let me out of the box because it was like the box, everything across all sides was solid.
He never came back.
And then, yeah, the boat stealing contract. No, the boat stealing, not the boat stealing contract, the,
if he has Beshi.
where you have to kill, Al-Ishma and you have to bring him out to, you've got to bring him out and into the open by burning the ship.
If we challenge him and fail,
I got stuck in
I
got stuck in the hole.
Even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the
I got stuck in the actual box.
But do not take long. I am finished waiting.
And could not get out whatsoever no matter what I did. I even alerted him to my location and I could not fight him.
And kill Wasif. He must
and
escape.
then we started getting Assassin's Creed Unity vibes of you could start seeing. I saw inside Basim's head, and all I could see was eyeballs. So it did the Unity thing, where, if you remember the Unity when it first came out, when Unity first came out, that glitch with Arno where he had no skin, it was just eyeballs and lips. But that's exactly what happened to me. We got that. Alright, off to assassinate the next, character. Okay, so we know who the warlord is. Yeah, there's lots of glitches, but still, like, that was really bad. At least it gave me a reminder of Unity, but that's not a good sign. No new contracts. Let's just go straight to the opportunity to assassinate him. Yeah, mine wasn't stuck in a climb position though. It was more so we fell in between the box and the pots, and so by that happening, it was like, oh, we phased into the box, but then the box became solid again. You're gonna need to find a poster thing as well. The Zim sometimes just doesn't want to move. Need to find a poster. I want to be completely... Need to be completely anonymous. Oh, Valhalla glitch for you, that's really bad. What happened in Valhalla? Because, the only glitch that I came across for Valhalla was actually, in the prologue?
Best I stay hidden.
In the prologue, I unlocked a trophy for completing, one of the Shires before I'd even reached that point. Like, well and truly before I'd even reached that point. So that was a thing. I know some people who also got the trophy for the Order of the Ancients. If you killed one Order member, you could get the trophy for killing all of them.
Ali,
ready? Just randomly. It was just glitched that way.
Tell me what I can and cannot do.
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor.
It was just glitched that way,
suffer such insult.
The only, thing I can say that I've had that could have broken the game for me, was in, Black Flag.
Warlord did not like it.
In Black Flag, what happened is I got the trophy for completing a sequence. I then did the real world sequence, got the trophy for that, and then
I don't believe
my console turned off, and then when I went to sync the trophy back up again, the game ended up,
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with.
Oh, it was when you came out of the machine and your brother was missing. It was supposed to be a cutscene, but I reloaded. Oh, okay. So even reloading past saves didn't work. That's really that really sucks.
The cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held.
But I've been fairly like
Wasif, I leave to you.
Like every now and then you get something that glitches, but it's not too bad. But obviously that was just completely game breaking. What happened to me? I couldn't get it out. At least I was able to reload a save.
Yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered. All because
but I know a lot of people who had problems with Valhalla when it first came out.
Because you feared they would.
One of the big problems was because I do like collect trophies.
Soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end.
Oh, fire was cried. That's entirely possible because it's entirely possible because I remember when the game first came out, there were trophies that were unlocking for all the different districts. So during the prologue or something like that, you could unlock trophies for completing a district that you don't unlock for like several things. It was just really bad. To say Al-Mardikwar, or the leader behind the rebel executions in Shakiriyya, is revealed as the ruthless warlord Wasif al-Turki. Wasif is a hidden power behind the throne, elevating and disposing of caliphs as he wills. Conducts his murderous campaign from the Great Garrison, where he now holds rebel leader Beshi, for ways to infiltrate the Great Garrison. So, what do we have access to? We have an eavesdrop, a secret entrance, a key, a pickpocket, some sort of thing for throwing knives, the kill opportunity, and then something else. Right. So obviously, before we go and do this, we're going to... Before we do this, we're going to go and do the, we're going to go and do a little bit of exploration, check and see what we can find with Eagle Vision and stuff.
Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
Alright, let's see what we have access to and what's around. There's someone at the front, there's... Throwing knives is a distraction, okay.
Be my eyes, Enkidu.
Let's have a look at what options we have. Throwing knives is a distraction. Okay, so that's the first time I think I've seen that before. Usually I go and just scan the whole area. I wanna make sure I at least look at each opportunity and see what the best one is. How I usually do these. Go and look at each opportunity, see if there's what they're offering. There is some guy right at the front, which we will obviously we'll go and go right at the front here, which we can talk to. So at least get us a bit closer to the garrison.
Those garrison walls are useless as they are.
Usually get someone to attack. Ah, right, so it's like mercenaries and stuff. Alright, let's see what these people have to say. Eavesdrop.
Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
You mean the construction? There are guards everywhere. No one is getting in or out of that place without being caught.
There might be a way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
Okay, there could be a way inside. Or break in the wall near the food storage area. The steward could be at the cookhouse. Is there anything else that I can view right now as Mind? Shot down.
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
Okay, so they're saying northern wall and also an entrance. Let's try around this way.
Don't. Just don't.
Did you only guard that's here?
Nothing here for you.
And that would get me in. Over here would get me in at least. Let's wait for this guy to leave, I guess. No, he's not going to. What have we got? We've got these. There's a secret entrance there. There's a secret entrance there. And going along this way is the best action. Get rid of this guy and then one over there.
It was necessary.
I need to waste throwing knives.
Hold on.
Did that guy saw me? I don't think I can use Enkidu here because
I need your help, my friend.
still getting shot down. Get shot down almost
No,
immediately.
It is too dangerous, Enkidu.
Yeah, I'm right there. I'm right at the point where we need to be. You were there. No one's around, so I should be
There
able
is a
to.
steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
Yeah, the enemy's right there. I'm just gonna. Assume that they can't see me. For some reason they're stuck there. These enemies here are just chilling. I'm gonna have to take these enemies out. He's right there, so it's yeah, he's right there. Just need
Where
to.
there is a key, there is a lock or a gate.
No one should be coming around, I don't think so.
Over here.
Alright, let's have a look and see what he has to say.
You are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance, and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let us go.
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance, and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
Now, guard has misplaced an important key. Gotta follow him in there. So, alright, we'll just follow as if we're,
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Something's happening down there that isn't right. I heard the same thing at Damascus Gate. You don't want to know.
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be short.
Guess we can just go through him. Where did he go? Here is.
Warlord Wasif is back. So no shirking on your patrol.
No,
Hey, you.
get down.
A word. All the way to the construction. If I catch
That was
you
not what I wanted to do.
you lose a week's pay and be in the screen
Get rid of him.
for a month. No.
Alright, what's he doing? Let's see. I think we can just walk across this way anyway. Oh wait, we have to. Oh, we have to kind of lead him along. Right, go up here. Yeah. Maybe? Did I go too far? Okay, so I'm wondering if like I'm moving too fast because beforehand he wasn't moving at all. Beforehand he wasn't moving at all, and now he's not moving. I think we have to like. I think we have to like actually follow him. For some reason he's stopped. Should be. He should still be moving. And the only reason I can think of is that we alerted him because someone had died. That might be the only thing. He's not moving right now. I have to move the edge. I mean, I can. Just weird that he's not moving. He should be moving.
Stay close to the walls where there's plenty of cover. Go now.
Maybe we just go this way then. There must be a reason why he's not moving.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room
We'll
is
just
probably
stop
further
following him for
inside.
now and then. He's staying in that same spot. I think I found where we're supposed to go, but he's staying in the same spot right now. Must be a reason why he doesn't want to move. I don't think that guy's gonna turn away. Okay, he does. Hey, I've gone too far, but he's not moving, that's the issue. He's currently not moving. My issue is that he's not wanting to move. Like, I can try and go back to thing, but he's not moving from that spot. He just won't. I don't know why, if he's glitched or if he's There's two entrances here that I can see. Archway. We were here originally. He's not moving from this point. He unlocks the door, and we need it. Okay, well, that means I need him to move somehow. For some reason, he's not. He's staying there. He's not doing anything. I'm out of. I'll try going back up top again, but at the moment he's not wanting to move. Try going up again, but because I'm not on this.
Stay in cover.
Okay, but I can't follow him. What is? It says to stay in cover, but I guess they mean go to the edge of the scaffold. I thought I was just there. Okay, let's. This is the scaffold. We go from here. We start here. Start here, and then this. We go up to this, and then. Is the edge of the scaffold? He's broken. Okay, well in that case, I'll just. I can just reload the thing. He's broken. I think it's because I alerted the enemies. I'll just reload the thing then. I'll just reload the save. I'll just reload the save then. If he's broken, I think he's broken. I'll have these to read as well. Wasif, a blacksmith slave turned powerful warlord, Wasif rose through the ranks of the army to become a ruthless kingmaker, charismatic, brutal, and cunning. The Turkic mercenary general surrounded himself with loyal troops and eliminated rivals with ruthless efficiency. Chose the wrong side. Muhammad ibn Abdallah ibn Tahir, Shion of the powerful Tahirid family. Muhammad was the latest of their sons to serve as governor of Baghdad. Scholar and poet, his aristocratic language amassed a shrewd political mind, well respected, well informed, and well used to putting out fires. Muhammad was keen to keep peace and order in an increasingly unstable country. Knife the balcony guy from a distance. Which knife guy are you talking about? Let me check. Which balcony guy are we talking about? If he's broken, he doesn't want a thing. There is a... Are you talking about the guy that's over here? There's a guy... Are you talking about the guy that's right over there? That might be... If it's that guy, I can just go over and... I'll try and get across. There's a walkway. If it's this guy here, then I'll get rid of him. If it doesn't work, then I'll just reload the save. If he's broken, then I can't do anything about it. It might have been because I killed a cat. It might have been because I killed somebody and then they went into alert. I'll just grab the that's the case. Where's the key? The key's over there. Oh, I see. There's a key. I see the key here. How do I get? I don't think I can go down this way. There's the door, and there's the guard with the key. But I wanted the other guy to lead me to where I'm supposed to go. At least going through that way, it would have thing. But now I need to find a way to get to that guard. Can't climb the roof right there. A lot of this area here is all barricaded up. He's gonna take us to. He's gonna take us to this area. I'm guessing. Thinking I should just reload the save. There might be a chance that there's just something wrong if I don't. I might just be better off reloading the save here. I mean, I could kill the guards, but I don't know if that's... The issue is that that's going to be out in the open. Yeah, I do have that. I guess I can try that. We'll see if that's possible.
The rebels are going to shit themselves when they see...
How many guards are there? There's like 5. Hopefully no one else sees. No, actually there's 6 there. 1, 2, 3. No, there's 5. Okay, how do I... Okay. Hopefully we can get close enough. That guy's walking back and forth. I need to figure out how to initiate the, I think I need to get close enough for an assassination attempt for this to work. I can get the 5. Is there anybody else that's around? Oh. That guy is there. Oh, it's press and hold R3. Oh, I didn't realize it was hold. I thought it was just normally press. So I probably could just take all these. I should probably just go 1, 2. Should be okay. I don't think anyone else should get alerted. If they do, it's fine. I can see what happens. For some reason, this guy just doesn't want to move. Okay, now he's moving. Also, we got a trophy, so I can sync that up. I realized that I made a mistake, so... I think it was because I killed guards earlier. And because I killed the guards earlier, where is... that should be for what, killing 5? Kill 5 guards with 1 use of Assassin's Favors. Like, I haven't been using that at all I haven't been using this at all throughout the game, because I haven't really felt like I need to use it, but at least here it fixed a... At least here it actually fixed a problem.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail, I will not be able to help, and you must find your own way.
At least he was able. At least well, he broke, but he broke. The what's his name? One broke. Or but yeah. You're gonna take me to the archway, I guess. Oh, right. This way. Fine. Yeah, so I think that was what happened. I think it's because I killed a guard earlier, and then that alerted the, I killed a guard earlier, and then that alerted the other ones, and he just didn't want to stay, so it's like the only way to unbreak him was to, use that. I need to build my assassin's focus up again. Right. Please don't spot me, like... We'll wait for this guy to, go back and climb the ladder, kill him. No one should be able to see me climbing up the ladder. Yeah, I saw the hay. I just didn't really think I had enough time. Could have jumped in the hay earlier. That's where I actually was earlier. It's fine. Jumping through this way is alright.
Finally, this door will lead you to a thief. Now I must get back.
Right. Let's go and collect what we can in here. What have we got? Bar door, knives.
Wasif's room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Trusting memoir. I was a boy when they took me and sent me to the blacksmith. Bastard beat me and I made myself strong just like you taught me. As soon as I was big enough, I broke his neck with my hands, squeezed until I felt it snap. No anger in his eyes then. The only thing I saw before they filled up with blood was fear. Now. Another guard with a key. Further inside the garrison. How close is everyone else? I was about to check to see if they were close enough to a thing, but we're getting into a...
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
Oh, really? Like, oh, he's really... I wasn't expecting that to happen.
Still sticking. Oh. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down.
I was gonna say, how did Ali get to where he was? Actually, I guess it was because they were captured. But
Just die! Keep it up! Measure your strike! Missing yourself, mate?
I was wondering why I couldn't do heavy strikes. I guess we're going to go after Wasif. See, I guess my issue is that these deaths don't mean as much because we have barely got to know any of the most of the characters. I think that's an issue. I think that's an issue where
we should free the others. Then you can lead your.
We haven't had enough time to develop a lot of the characters.
With Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish.
And like, we still haven't found out much about the Order either. To be honest, like, it doesn't feel like the other games.
Down.
End of the mission, or Ali wants to find the. Ali wants to free the rebels in prison. Right, well, let's see if there's he's with us now, so let's free the. They're right here. We have to do a story anyway. Or just slams on us.
The Warden has the key to our cells. Be careful. He's more dangerous than he looks.
Ah, okay, that's the distraction. So the Warden holds the key to the rebel cells. The Warden is somewhere in the inner garrison. Right, time to find the Warden. It's right there, actually. I say he's in this building, but.
There is the Warden.
Oh, crap, no. Where did he go? He's heading that way. I need to get out of here.
Hey, you! Hold a moment.
That was my mistake there.
Was sure. Won't lose you next time.
Okay. Warden is down there now. Please. I say, but this guy move away. If he does, then I can do this. Any other people up on now the marksmen are gone? Alright, let's mark down some more. Yeah, I just killed the. I can kill him from above, but now I can mark stuff inside the garrison. Now I can mark the enemies that are inside the garrison at least. I need all of them marked, but at least it'll make things easier for stealth. I'm not very stealthy. Actually, a lot more guards to these areas. We're not gonna get this one because it's probably down here. Mind? I don't see any other. I don't see any other guards. Like I don't see the opportunity or anything there because that's us right there. There's the key. That's guy with the key's right there. Should be able to get across from here. That being said, I got smoke bombs, yes. But I don't think I need them because all I can do is just turn away. I can once that guy turns around. I'll see which side that way. That guy's looking at a bench, so that guy's looking at a bench. Once that guy turns around, what I should do is assassinate them from here, and then I can kill this other guy. That guy's facing away, and or I could just do so only lets you target one because we used it already. I'll just wait for this this guard here to move back, and then kill both of these. I can spam L1.
Hey, you will face them.
Key to the cells. Now to release the others.
Please start moving, Bastian. No one saw that. Yeah, I've got smoke bombs.
Just keep your head on a swivel.
Wait, I don't even see the enemies. I didn't even see there's enemies here. Never mind. Didn't even see. I didn't see those. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't see those enemies at all. I did not even see them. Mind. I was just jumping down here, and I thought, okay, this area here, we cleared it out. I didn't think there would be enemies. Just jump right in front of them. Okay.
We have our thanks. Ali will lead us to our revenge. For Beshi!
I mean, this part's gonna be pretty easy if everyone can just, if everyone's just able to rush the area.
Your men
We've got a bunch of people all fighting for us.
I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten.
Light the beacon to draw out Wasim's. Okay, well, beacon is... I think the assassination thing's a little bit broken because of, like, in that instance, what happened there, I spammed out the L1 button and I just kept spamming it, and I was able to kill 3 enemies before I had to fight the rest of them, so I think there's something wrong with the... Normally that isn't how it works. I think there's, like, a... If you're in stealth and you keep pressing L1, after you've initiated an assassination attempt, you can actually kill the enemies before they've even recognized that you've done so. I think it's a partial, like, partially it's like it doesn't work correctly. Alright, well, last time we let all of them fight the big enemy, and then that was enough. Yeah, I like the double blade as well. The thing with the double blade, though, is it is referenced in this, at least. They do reference it. Okay, open the trapdoor. Okay, so I think now we can jump down and help them. Jump down and help them out.
We will take care of these. Get to Wasif. He is your part.
Get Wasif. I will deal with any other guards.
I did see a, there is a, to get him, we're gonna need to climb up. Did I find the Valhalla cameo? I don't know. Not sure what you're referring to. Unless I missed it, or I may have already seen it, I don't remember. When does that actually happen? Because there's a chance that I have seen it. Hence I haven't. These enemies are doing nothing. We'll just wait for them to walk back. Actually, no. This is the door that we went into for. This is the door that I went into for that one other thing, wasn't it?
Hey.
I don't think I saw the Valhalla cameo. Oh, okay. That's. I didn't realize that was a cameo. Yes, I've done that. Yes. I've done that. But is that the? I'm guessing that is that the kid that Basim trains? I guess in Valhalla. It's been so long since I played Valhalla, I can't remember. But I have done that mission, yes.
What do? We are surrounded. Be silent. Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements.
I just like how for some reason Ali and that just decided, you know, we killed a couple of guards, let's just like not. I mean, I know he said I'll deal with it, but still, it's like hit as the other assassin with Basim in Valhalla. Okay, yeah, I've done that thing already, but I didn't. It's been so long since I've played. Oh, I did not see that there was a...
Composed and silent, even when trapped. Al-Mardikwar indeed.
You know what, why am I doing this? Go down. Sure, I can, jump across this too. I can't remember the kid's name, I just remember...
He's over by Der Samal. So good. Yeah.
But I guess it makes sense that it was them. I don't think there's any other guards here. It doesn't really matter anyway. I can once I run out the door, it's like that's. I can just run out the door that's in front of me. Anyway. Okay, so I guess now we're gonna find out if the, Oh, Hytham, yeah, that's right, yeah. I didn't pick up on that when I first did it, because it's been so long since I've played Valhalla, but I did do the, I have done that Tale of Baghdad.
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
Okay. Yeah, all this stuff here doesn't, like, it's not really, one guy you need to take out fast. Alright, another trophy?
we will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
This may not...
Oh, I guess we'll just... Oh, okay. This is fine, because we can, Where's our lead? They're already in here anyway, helping us avoid his, as well.
Why do they fight?
No big deal. Once everyone, like, everyone fights this one guy, it's fine. Not gonna have a chance.
That is it. Let us get out of here.
Follow me! Stay close!
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No, I just prefer an honest assassination. I hope you trained your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
The thing is like, it's easy to do the stuff here when everyone's able to...
We made it! That was close.
I should probably help out this guy.
More guard!
Let's, not... How about if the... Oh no. I see. Ah, it's this guy. Yeah, we can deal with him, that's fine. He, they're not as armored, they're not armored, so it's not as big of a deal. It's this guy here. Right, we can, that's fine.
Perhaps our cause appeals to you more than you
I need to revive, and we can keep them alive because they're,
That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
So it was the,
no, my
what's his name
we
guy?
are leaving through the front gate.
We collect a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I guess that was the enemy that we were supposed to do, but, the thing is, those enemies have no, the flamethrower enemies have no... the flamethrower enemies don't have armor, so they're actually not as bad as, like, the other ones. Alright. Yeah, those enemies aren't that bad, to be honest, because the worst enemies are the heavily armored ones that have the mace. They're worse than the fire ones, because, they're worse than the fire guys because of the heavy armor. Those ones there with the fire, you can hit them in the back, or you can hit them in the back, and also you can hit them from the front with normal attacks. But my thing was like, let's just we're fighting them as a group, so we actually have an advantage because you can assassinate and stuff. Okay, just gotta leave the garrison. We got 3 skill points. We're getting very, very close to... Which wasn't enemies that unblockable attack just before it lands. Focus bar refills faster. It's like the second tier 1 tool upgrade for each available tool warning. Tool. That would actually be useful. Stealth recon. Highlight enemies when crashing on the tech. That would be good. Well, you know what I want? I think getting this is better because at least it buffs all of our other tools for free that we've already got. We can get a second tier 1 upgrade. But you have to get everything anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Right. Oh, time to leave. Yeah, I got the engineer one. I'll probably get that other stealth one. I'll get that other stealth one maybe another time. You probably don't really need it though. Probably don't need the stealth one only because the eagle. I'm picking up everything with the eagle anyway, but just in case I get to an area where I haven't seen something that would be useful, I guess.
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau.
Just gotta remember to go back to the... Need to go back to the garrison, the bureau. Back to the bureau to change the,
We will have freedom or
to change all those.
God is great!
There is no God but God!
God is great!
There is no God but God!
God is great!
There is no God but God!
Yeah. So I'll get it eventually.
I should return to Fulad at the bureau.
There's a poster right here. Get rid of it.
The things that pass for art these days.
Actually, I might be able to buy an upgrade for something else. I think that's it. Just need to go to Fulad now. Yep. Go to Fulad, and then, I guess now we're on to trying to figure out who the, who is, head of the order. See there, like see that right there. I was like right at the edge of the thing here, and then all of a sudden the game just decided to, there's a lift here? Even though I wasn't aiming for the lift, and then it's just like, oh, I'm gonna go and do the thing anyway. What are my weapons currently? Regenerate 1% of health every 2 seconds. That's fine. I haven't upgraded my sword yet. When I am at 50% lower, I deal 30% more damage on thing, and then when I'm at lower than 50%, I resist damage by 30%. But the reason why I haven't upgraded any of my stuff yet is because I'm trying to save the... I want to have access to all of the weapons before I decide what I'm going to upgrade. And also because I need to save my money for another trophy. There's a trophy for having 2,000... There's a trophy for having 2007 dirhams on you. I want to at least see what builds I can make based on thing.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
You have honored your word. Wasif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Yeah, there's enough materials, but I guess what I'm saying is the tools. The reason I'm trying to prioritize the tools is because for a trophy you have to upgrade all of the tools. There's a trophy for upgrading all of the tools. Whereas for the weapons we only have to upgrade like one weapon fully and one outfit fully, I think.
I have much to do.
I'm just not sure, like, if I've found what I want to use yet. I mean, I could check it out, but I do like what the regaining the health, and that's been useful. So I feel like keeping that's really good. And then the taking 30% damage less at half health and doing 30% more damage is also really good.
Muhammad, that is odd. I will keep eyes on him. Araka lahiqan.
But the components are really hard to come by. Every now and then you'll get like a lot of components, but finding a lot. I haven't been buying any of the stuff because I just wanted to save up. Oh, we need the other two materials are fine. The ingots and the leather, they're completely fine. There's plenty of those, but the components you get very little of them, so it takes a lot longer to. Yeah, see, that's what I thought was supposed to happen. I thought we were going to get the flame sword, but we did not. I think, isn't the flame sword tied to DLC? I think the components are tied to DLC, aren't they? The, not the components, the fire demon is thing.
Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace, in the masks.
4 are dead at my hand.
But if I see the chests every now and then, I do try to grab them.
Snake will join them
Contracts
soon.
give you components, I believe.
When you could loosen its tongue.
Getting all the dervish artifacts is going to give me some components as well.
Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within.
Yeah, you get the outfit, but there is a
not
a pre-order. There's a DLC item that's called the Fire Demon Pack or something like that, and it gives you the sword. I can probably show it off in a second. There is a pack that you can buy with certain things.
You could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiyya Bureau.
Oh, we're going way back to...
Focus
back to the first one.
Before you.
Sometime later. Alright, let's just wait until, wait for all these things to load, because usually there's a bunch of stuff to... More cosmetic? I don't know about that. I'd have to check. Hang on a second, let's just actually quickly check. Oh. Mind? Is it cosmetic? Shouldn't be cosmetic. This thing. Maybe it's not. No, here you go, this one. Summon devilish monsters from the underworld by using burning weapons to rip the souls from your opponent's flesh. That's definitely a fire sword. You get a sword, a dagger, a mount skin, an eagle skin, and an outfit. And it says sets the targets on fire. Oh, okay, there you go. It's not a fire sword, it has the ability to set the target on fire after successfully doing something. But again, I would not pay $23 for an outfit, a sword, a dagger, a mount skin, an eagle skin, and a die. That doesn't seem like good, like, price point. All of that. And you can already get most of the stuff in the game anyway. Alright. More schematics. See what... we're now assassin rank, that's good. We're assassin rank now, which means now we can go into this center of the area and I can go and explore that to get a bunch of collectibles. And now we have the assassin's outfit. The actual Master Assassin's outfit. Can we remove the hood? Like, I don't need it to be necessarily on the thing, it doesn't make a difference. Got more dies. Talismans. I mean, these don't do anything. Accessories, really. So before we leave here, we'll upgrade the... We need to upgrade the... Okay, how are we doing with the... All the targets are done except for... The only stuff we haven't done is find all the lost books. Stuff with Dervish's shop. Yeah. I usually just leave those anyway. My companions are stationed at the Harbiyya Bureau. They will know which steps to take next to bring down the order. Okay, well, we're in assassin rank now, so because we're assassin rank... Oh, we're... Never mind. We're back... We're actually back at home. I was wondering, why are we 2,300 and something things away? Oh, it's because we've because we have to go and do this. No other, not seeing any other artifacts, not seeing any other... obviously we'll go and grab the things at some point, once I figure out where everything is. We need all the gear chests anyway. So before I go and do any stuff with the story, we have the round city to explore now. That's definitely what I want to do. We've also got a contract here and a bunch of viewpoints. So let's figure out... Obviously I want to end this around this viewpoint. If I end around this viewpoint, at least it gets me other things. So... maybe what I'll do is I'll start here, then work my way around, and then eventually end on this viewpoint and see what's there. Right, let's grab these. We need to do everything on the map anyway. So I'll just we are back at home. And I mean, yes, I could fast travel there as well, but again, if we find collectibles along the way, I'd rather I'm not really one for the outfits and stuff anyway, cosmetic things. If I see something that's in the game and I have it, then I'll
save my
grab it.
Too many times to count.
It's not a big deal if I That's just a lot of money for something that's purely cosmetic or just only gives you like set enemies on fire whenever you do something. Like it's just a lot of money. Like I could buy a full DLC for like $20-something. There's plenty of other games that boot. No, I don't think this game's going to be getting any DLCs either. Like any story DLC. I think it's just going to be... I don't think the game's going to be that successful, to be fair. Never liked fast traveling in games, though. Oh, was there a season pass for the game? I don't even know if there was. If there was a season pass, I don't think the season pass mentioned thing. And anyway, Ubisoft season passes are like... Can't even trust Ubisoft season passes because Valhalla, for example, had a season pass, and you got the Wrath of the Druids DLC and the Siege of Paris DLC, and then they just decided, oh, we're gonna release the Dawn of Ragnarok DLC as its own separate thing, and then charge even more money for that. So. You technically didn't need the DLC for Odyssey to finish the story. It just would have ended on... Because that's the thing with Odyssey, right? Odyssey doesn't have... Because I read the book for Odyssey. I read the book for Odyssey, which is considered canon, and there's 3 endings to Odyssey in the main game. You've got the stuff with Pythagoras, which essentially concludes the story in the real world. You've got the Order of the Ancients killing all of them, which is one, that's another way you could say the story ended. And then the other way the story ends is the stuff with Alexius and Cassandra, with the family and stuff. So you've got like 3 endings there, and then the DLCs have their own stories, which also is considered like an ending. Well, I think the issue with Odyssey is that there is no true ending, because I don't even think I think I finished the original game, and there was no credits. There was no credit roll, so it felt like what's the definitive ending of Odyssey? Is it the Pythagoras stuff? Is it the Order of the Ancient stuff? Or is it the Alexius Cassandra family related stuff? Because there's 3 different endings. And Valhalla is kind of the same. Valhalla is kind of the same. You've got the stuff in the past realms. You've got the stuff in the past realms. You've got the killing all of the Order of the Ancients, which isn't required as part of the story, and then you've got the controlling of the areas. Oh, there's a part in Odyssey that tells you to watch the video. I never got that. So that might have been after the... I'm trying to remember. I don't remember when I finished Odyssey, if I finished Odyssey before or after all of the DLC was out. I don't remember seeing that. I don't remember seeing that. So there's a chance that I might have not seen that at the time because I don't think all the DLC was out by the time that I'd finished it. Because Odyssey had like, what was it? Every month they were doing a new side quest, and then you had the 3-episode, the 2 3-episode things. When she's in real life, not the Animus. I'm trying to remember now. Yeah, because the Pythagoras stuff leads into the real life scenario. But yeah, I in that case I would agree, because there is a if you do the second DLC, I believe the second DLC leads into the real life stuff. I think.
Got that one on the thigh from Talal's backswing. We're boxed in.
Yeah, I remember that. That was DLC. The Cassandra giving you the spear was DLC. And the Templars thing was also DLC, yeah. Both of those were DLC, but, yeah, that's all DLC. The Cassandra stuff is all DLC for that thing. And the Atlantis stuff is also DLC. But I don't remember seeing, when I finished the main game, it mentioning about, I don't remember seeing that being mentioned, that, being told to watch the DLC for the ending. I don't remember seeing that. So I might have done it before I might have done it before I finished, I'd have to check. I'd have to check, actually, to see when I... Yeah, the canon ending is, yeah. That's definitely, then that definitely makes sense. The canon ending is definitely because if you start it with a spear, then it's the canon ending. So that means that they actually did that. They put a Capcom on everyone. And they played it once. They pulled a Capcom and made the real ending the true ending be DLC.
That person looks suspicious. I should investigate.
Taste this! You catch that?
Another shard.
I see you.
Grab that now. Also, I forgot to grab the tool upgrade. Fine, we can adjust that in one of the bureaus. Big deal. Don't know how many of these we need. Seen anything? Well, I guess since we're here, we may as well just do this.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
Can't remember if I played the and okay, so we need one. We'll probably find the other one sometime here. The other one's in here somewhere. Hopefully we can find all the rest of the stuff, but... Let's have a look and see what, anything around, because I have to do all the historical sites, I have to do all the, because we're heading here as the last thing, so... Alright, we'll leave that as the last thing to do. Get back. Let's just make our way around and try and grab all of these things. There's apparently 13, there's going to be a lot of reading. I'm fine with that, because it's, I don't want to go right to the end of the game, because it'll take about 3 hours probably to get rid of those other things, and I have to go and get all these collectibles anyway. But I like going around and doing the collectibles. Doing those first. It also means that the next time that I stream, it should be... Depending on how fast we can get through all these, we should be able to solely focus on... See that there? Hang on a second. Let me just... I swear that I was like in the middle of the... I was in the middle of the road here, and the lift picked up on that I don't understand why it keeps doing that. Before it used to be really bad with getting on them. Now it's to a point where it's like, oh no, you're always going to get on them because it makes sure that you. Alright, buried postal system. Caliph Al-Mansur believed that the Abbasid state stood on 4 pillars. Clerics that feared God, guards that helped the weak, honest tax collectors, and the Barid. An extensive system of couriers and spies who ensured everyone else's loyalty. Postal routes set up and paid for by the state have existed in one form or another in the Middle East since the Achaemenid Empire's Royal Road. It was an essential tool for ruling an empire stretching from Morocco to China. The Abbasids took over this system in 750 and expanded upon it in the following decades. Am I pressing X to run? Yes, I hold X to run. I have that set to Be that. Their Barid was made up of postal routes established to expedite the reception of news and the issuing of orders to the provinces. 930 small stations, 8 to 10 kilometers apart, were prepared and staffed with runners, riders, and horses ready to go at a moment's notice. Food, water, fodder, and everything needed by couriers were readily available to ensure speedy transfer of information. The head of the system was the Sahib al-Barid, Master of Letters. His job was to report the important affairs to the Caliph, carry out his orders, and to supervise the work of the Empire's administrators. As such, he was respected by his colleagues as a man who could sway their whole destiny with a single word. But yeah, I have X's run because I don't press it, I hold it. So a dirham with horsemen, Anno 8 to 932, presumably Baghdad, Iraq, the Khalili collections, for number AR-147. Yeah, I have it's hold X. I have it hold X for running. But I don't see how that's a big issue because it would still, I feel like it would still pick up even if you were not holding X. See, I've got hold X, but I'm not, it's picking up on, maybe that's what it is. But it never did that in the past games. Because in the past games, you would have, it would always be the opposite. You'd try and get up a lift. So X is it says in there X is to use the lift, but I was well in that at least that case I was close to it. In the other cases, I was nowhere close. You're pressing it while running. It's probably I guess so. That to me it was like that one there. It was like I understood because I was close by, but not. Yeah, you don't need X to run, but I changed it to that. I changed it to X because it's I prefer holding a button down to run versus pressing in the button. Singing and poetry. Sometime around 850, an epic showdown took place on the estate of one of the Empire's elites. Two most prominent Kwana singing girls of the time, Arib al-Amuniya, 797 to 890, and Shakiriyya, 815 to 870, were invited to a musical contest held to determine which one was the best. Both women had been born into slavery to aristocratic fathers and mothers, who were themselves Kaina. Through their skills, they had obtained wealth, influence, and even had their freedom. By the 840s, they had become teachers, teaching other enslaved women, who then performed their popular compositions all around Baghdad. Their duel was therefore a much-anticipated event beyond courtly society. Members of each school faced off with poems and songs created by their teacher. Each perfectly followed the intricate stylistic rules of the time and covered themes ranging from religious homily to ribald flighting. In the end, Arib and Shakiriyya confronted each other in a discussion full of witty reparts. In the decisive moment, the former managed to prove that her younger rival had ripped off some of her melodies from other popular Kwan. Shakiriyya and her elite patrons. This was a shuddering moment. Arib went on to receive gifts of the land, gold and silver for her victory. The story and dozens of others like it was collected in the 10th century. Kitab al-Aghani, Book of Songs, and Abu al-Faraj al-Isfahani. One of the most important medieval Arabic texts, this work shows the importance of poetry and music in the Abbasid Empire. Society deeply influenced by the oral culture of ancient Arabia and Persia, producing beautiful poems was indeed one of the best ways to attract the attention of a potential patron and to accrue wealth and fame. Equestrian portrait of Badr al-Din Lulu from the Kitab al-Aghani Book of Songs of Abu al-Faraj al-Fahani. 1217 to 1219, Shim Hano Alami stock photo image number 2DCD74. Yeah, I have hold X as the run, because that's what I think I'm used to. I'm used to holding X for run, I think, for these games. And also the other reason is because every time I kept trying to change the... So now that I think about it, could I change the roles to have lefts be different? Didn't actually think about that. I could have actually probably done that. There's not even an option to change. There's no option here to change the. There's no option to change the. Like, I can change sprint, gallop, and die, anything, but there's no option for me to change gallop lifts. It's always going to be a certain button. And I'd rather just have X instead of, because I always prefer hold option instead of toggle. That's just a preference. It's just a preference thing, I would say. And plus, the other games didn't have that problem. Fuck good. Where is this, chest here? We can make up this way? Al-Jahiz's home. I heard about the new AC game. Is that Red? Codename Red? I think it's Codename Red. I have heard of it. I know of it, but I haven't. I don't know a lot of details. I know that it recently came out. Oh, it's more details have recently come out for it, I should say. Female samurai or an African dude becomes the first black samurai. So down 9092 for following. We are trying to get our way into this house. Can I get a follow back? Sure. I can follow you back when I finish the stream. That's all good. I can do that. One is going to be mobile, the other console. I don't know a lot of the info. But yes, I will get you a follow back. Is your Twitch account's the same as your username, right? I will follow you back. Once I finish the stream. Thank you for the follow. Oh. Okay, what have we got to do? We need to break this, need to break into here. Yes, I will definitely follow it back, because, here is where we go. Unless there's a way for me to think. If you have the same, I'm assuming that it's the same thing. But yes, I'll definitely do that. Here, we've got to break this. We need to get up here, break the, I need to get a what is it called? I need to grab a, explosive, one of these things. Grab one of these and, how do we get up here without dropping this? Unless there's some others that are around. I think we can slightly climb on some things. Can we go on? Yes, we can. Good. Okay, we can actually... This should be the right way. But yes. I will give you your follow back when I finish the stream, and that should be all good. There'll be a way to get up elevated, so I can. I don't want to just aim. I don't want to just aim and miss. I don't see another option. You know what? I might have to just let's put this down. Put this down and see if I can judge like where I need to be. So the plant is right here. If I aim a little bit past this plant, that should hit this. If I'm able to do that. Aim about... Where's the wall? The wall is here. Wall is here. Plant will be about... I mean, I'm thinking let's try here. See if it works. Damn. Okay. That didn't work out. I only got one pot left. Pretty certain this is supposed to be the way we go. There's something else up this way. That looks too far. Go to the rope? What do you mean, which rope? Because I'm trying to remember which, there's two ropes or whatever, then... I thought there might have been something along this way. Ah, wait a second, that's... Okay. I don't know how far we can really... This looks like it's the wrong way. I'm gonna say, would this work? Yeah. Oh, wait a second. There's another. I see the rope there. There's a rope over there. I see the rope over the other side. Yeah. See the rope on the other side. Yeah. Thought I might have had to have thrown it up. We can't get up this. I move this. I can move this.
Yeah.
See if this works. We should be able to hop up onto these. Let me hop up onto this. Right. Now we can do. Now we can float it down. Good. One of these as well. Al-Jahiz. Abu Uthman al-Jahiz, the Bug-Eyed, was a prolific 9th century writer considered to be one of the finest authors composing in Arabic of all time. Born into the poor family of a black Cameleer, his witty writing style attracted the attention of patronage of Baghdad's high society, which he proceeded to delight and satirize in more than 120 books. Al-Jahiz's specialty was composing works of adab. Its literary corpus sought to represent, through eclectic examples, the mix of good manners and high culture an ambitious government official, court hanger-on, or scribe was expected to possess in order to shine in elite circles. For example, elements of history and poetry, famous rhetorical retorts, jokes, anecdotes, and so forth. As such, Al-Jahiz's books touched many relevant different subjects, making still relevant observations in his Kitab al-Hawa one, Book of Animals, for instance. He describes the more than 350 species of animals known at the time and remarks on how environmental factors create new characteristics in organisms that are passing the offspring of surviving animals. Besides selling fish during his childhood, his only activity, known professional activity, was to write and appear in intellectual salons. Imagine this. Hence, he is one of the first professional writers in history. According to legend, even his death was linked to his love of literature. While rummaging through his vast collection of books, he is said to have been crushed by a collapsing bookshelf. Okay, so I think there was actually a book nearby, according to what was shown in the thing. There should be a book nearby. Two hares eating berries in Al-Jahiz's Book of Animals, 17th century copy of a 10th century original, classic collection. Let me stock photo, image number, HBW79C. I did see a book. Yes, there is a book nearby. There's a chest and a book. So we'll grab the stuff that's more west first and make our way. Actually, no, that's an Enigma, not a book. Grab the stuff that's more to the west. That way we can make our way back around. Where's the chest? The chest is below. Be able to go below there. Okay, hidden one's outfit. We'll check to see what that gives us. See if it's anything worth whipping. Guessing it's just these usually don't. Actually, no. The outfits do. The costumes don't. Focus chunks fill an additional 5%. It's building up anyway. I don't really need. I don't even know what my stealth kill things up. We don't really need that right now. Not really been using it. Yeah, that's the Origins outfit. I don't really need it though, because the stuff builds up for the apart from the tutorial, that's the first time that I've used the Assassin's Focus. Okay, marriage and divorce. Most weddings were about the union of two families as much as the union of two individuals. Women could not legally give themselves away in marriage and needed the approval of a male relative. Prosperity, their prospective husband, who could have briefly met her in the street or in a family-supervised environment, needed to show his reliability by offering a dowry his future wife would legally own and administer. Once permission was given, a party was organized by the bride's family. This festive scene represented in this ceramic house may well be such an occasion. Some interpretations of religious law permitted men to have as many as 4 wives at the same time, as husbands were required to offer equal attention and resources to each of their spouses, and in some legal schools to obtain their current spouse's permission to marry again. The number of polygamous relationships was actually quite low outside of elite society. The Shard's outfit, is that the one that you were telling me about before? With the 50% damage or whatever? Divorce was a normalized feature of Abbasid society. Quranic verses and religious law framed divorce as a right both spouses could claim, though the husband needed only to say it while the wife had to act through her male relatives. Any motive could be provided, and a separation could happen even if they had children. In that case, though, they would remain with their mother till they reached their age, at which point they could go live with their father. Model of house with festive scene, 12th to 13th century Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 67.17. Sword has the damage, the outfit has a good skill. Okay, so we get both things, yes. We'll check those out eventually. Once we get all the shards, I'm one short, what you were saying. I'm one shard short. Okay, grab the Enigma and grab the Enigma and the. We still haven't found an Enigma to solve yet. Inside. Oh, for love's lament, I would stop running to put up my paws and retreat to my den, far from net and thrusting spear. But what are we when we attained? So I air assassinate a lot. Yes, but I also like I air assassinate a lot. If I'm like usually in a fort, but. Not Fox playing a smaller, our tail a lesser red to better blend with the straight surroundings. What are we? Forsaking shadow? Do we embrace the light or hide within it? What will be to each other, you and I, when the chase has ended? I haven't been trying to solve the enigmas, but I need to solve at least one of them for a trophy. But I can always just wait to do that. Not a big deal. That's the entry. It's not a big deal to me if I do or don't get it. I just need to do at least one for the platinum. Blockaded info. Air assassinated. The outfit is best. I guess so. I have to see what it. It's one of the many options that I have. So. Unbar this. I just went. Kian singing girls. Distinct class of women in Abbasid society were the Kian, often brought to the political court from distant reaches of the empire and beyond. These women were highly educated, trained entertainers whose proximity to the caliphs could lead to powerful positions. Special type of enslaved women, the Kian, tended to be much more expensive and to have a higher social status than regular concubines, did not have training as poets and entertainers. As Kian were brought as girls, teenagers into rich households or special singing schools. Many would have served in other elite households before joining that of the Caliph. They would have been tutored extensively in dancing, music competition, and performance, poetry, and calligraphy by renowned masters as well as by former Kian. These years of training made them some of the leading poets and performers of their time, and a significant proportion of medieval Arabic female poets whose work survives today were Kian. Amongst them, the most famous was Arib al-Mamuniyya, 797-890. Skills made her rich, influential, and eventually free through a career spanning the courts of 5 caliphs. Loot, 9th century, Nishapur, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York State, inventory number 38.0.23. Right, I need to collect all of these things as well. Like, everything has to be... For the platinum, I need to go around and grab every collectible on the map. So that's that area. One there, which we'll grab next. This one next, and then this one next, and then we can go here, and then go down to this. There's the other shard. We can finish the other shard off. Where is that? The gold. Sayadati. Such a daring performance last night. I fear what was brazen in me is beaten to sweetness. Any sharpness of wit long softened. Must teach me the merry dance you do to avoid rebuke. I would learn its steps. Unless there is no such dance, perhaps your power is such that if you but plant your feet, they must dip and bob to skirt you. Kabir. Wait a second. Kabir is the. This is the character that we saw in the what's his name area? She was in the third targets area. You know, the one that we asked for the assistance. Here's the enigma that we're probably not going to solve. Guess we have it. Guess we do find it. Cry for wisdom, why should we submit to the rule of those so fearful to question, to disturb the universe? They'd tie my tongue and shut my eyes and sew my mouth, and I would stand and beg for answers to why and who and how. How can I hear the winds with shut ears? How shall I ask the skies with sewn lips? I must ask, or will I scream? Perhaps the heavens are screaming too. That is the enigma. See if there's a clue that I can at least try and follow. Oh, sweet singing poetess, I have left you a gift, a token of my eternal gratitude, and while it is merely a trifle, I would be inconsolable did not find your hand. So use your prodigious creativity to solve this mystery. Go to where men speak the opposite of poetry, while your verses set people free. Their sentences in prison in the west of the square. Find the fountain to find my tribute to you. So in a fountain area. An area with a fountain where the opposite of poetry takes place. Which is where I thought that maybe that would be like a bar. Maybe there's like a bar outside of a fountain area. There's a fountain here, but obviously that's not going to be the solution. I find them as I go. Like I don't need to. I need to find the one, and unless it's going to give me something that's actually worth thing, I might just not. Usually I would go and do them, but it doesn't really seem like something that I need to go out of my way to do, apart from one time. Powers of a Caliph. The Abbasids hold over their empire, and much of the Muslim community came from their claiming of the title of Caliph. Arabic word from which it is derived, Khalifa, means deputy and successor. In the context of leadership of the Islamic community, it means legal successor of the Prophet Muhammad. Caliphs enjoyed vast political and military powers. They raised armies, levied taxes, nominated judges and administrators, and negotiated diplomatic agreements. Their authority was not boundless, and they required the cooperation of local elites to ensure that their orders would be carried out. Also, while the Caliph's power was theoretically sacrosanct, democratic principle in Islam that upheld each individual's right to practice her or his faith meant that caliphal decisions could be challenged on the laws grounds that they did not obey God's law. Quran's fragment praising Caliph Al-Mardikwar and the Prophet Muhammad, 892 to 902, Quran. Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 31.19. I think I said we do this next. Wait, there's one right here as well. There's some that might be easily missable. There's a lot of them that are all grouped together. Shard's down there. You know what? I saw the shard go from this way along woods, so I'm thinking what I should do is grab this shard before it changes to where it's going. Grab the shard. It's going to change its pathing. See if we can unlock something. I'd like to do the shard mission. We're only missing the one.
A Thabin member is near.
Like, drop down, please, percent.
What? Hold on.
No, they're gonna get alerted anyway.
Another shard.
Yeah, I don't have time to deal with these enemies. Might as well just fight them. They're gonna be. Did unlock another trophy for something. It's probably for like getting so many headshots, was it? Find a use for all these shards. Okay, so we're gonna have to. There's a mission. This since it's a side mission, we may as well go and do it. You get a trophy for something. Headshot 20 guards with throwing knives. Okay, good thing I didn't have to. Still gotta kill 70 guards with throwing knives, so that's probably. We've probably only killed 20 guards with throwing knives so far, but 75 with throwing knives is a lot. And I prefer not aiming because I'm not very good at the aim, but at least in this case we got 10 shards. We should be able to go and do the whatever this is. Pretty sure it's a side mission. Yes, is that a side mission or a main mission? I'm not really sure because it's. I consider these side missions like the returning the things. I'm guessing this is considered a side mission. I don't think it's got anything to do with. I don't think it has anything to do with the actual main story. Where have I got to go anyway? Hang on, so let's see if this anything. Okay, so this doesn't pop off anything right now, but I guess that makes sense because there's no. Viewpoint near the lake. Do you mean like here? It's just weird that it's not popping up in the. It's weird that it's not popping up on the screen. Just mention. Oh, it's just mentioning about. Oh, I know why this isn't thing. I think I know why this is the case. It's So I have unguided objectives. I have unguided objectives on, which means that if I want to try and figure out where this is, I have to try and do guesswork. If I put unguided objectives off, it's going to make it so that the this one here. This one here. This one here. Yeah, so I guess it's this one. The north of the. So this is what I mean, right? It says to the north of the dunes, and it's like, to the north of the dunes could be like anywhere in the thing. So, what do I want to do? I'm thinking we go and do this. I think we go and do the lake. We go and do this, and then we come back and then do this, because it's, the only thing we have left to do main story-wise is... We have a couple of contracting things here to do anyway. I think we go ahead and just do that. Even though it's considered under the investigation, so is everything else. Most part. I guess we'll just,
Find a use for all these shards.
Let's just, go there and do it. May as well. We have to do it at some point. And considering it's over in that part of the map, way over there, that. The one thing I'm noticing, it doesn't feel like it takes, because when I was playing Odyssey and Valhalla, I wasn't playing it on stream. It was all
Hey, that's the outlaw they seek. Guard, over here.
I wasn't playing it on stream. So
They are looking for me.
I found that it was taking, like, if I ran to an area, it would take forever for me to get to the thing because, again, I don't like using fast travel in games because it's like probably a chance that I can, I don't like using fast travel in the games because I can get things done while I'm like collecting money or collecting items, materials, etc., etc. Just never been what I've liked doing for fast travel. But in like Valhalla and Odyssey, they have like this map is so much smaller than that. So much smaller than that. To the point where it's like I actually kind of just miss the giant map. This is like very contained. So I also feel like there's not really any need to there's no real need to like fast travel in this map because it's like it's not that far away. Like, yeah, this is 1,500 meters away, but it's not that bad. Versus like Valhalla and Odyssey, like you'd travel like 10,000 kilometers. Not 10,000. Travel like 10,000 meters. Now in play like devil's advocate on the thing as well. It's like my issues with you know Origins, Odyssey, and Valhalla is that there are several sections that are not really needed to be that large because there's not anything there. Similar to this game, there's just this desert that has nothing there. The desert in this game has barely anything in it. So you feel like you don't want to ever go back to the desert. Same thing with Origins. Origins is desert sections. It's just desert, and then every now and then you'll see something around, but there's a lot of desert and a lot of rocks. And Odyssey, there's a lot of water. In Odyssey, there's a lot of water and a lot of islands that, while the islands themselves are interesting, getting to them, even in the boat, is still slow. Even when using, what was the view called? It's like cinematic view or something like that. Like you'd travel faster in the boat if you were on it, versus just sailing normally. It would make it go a bit faster, but I've just always had this thing against fast travel because I don't like the idea of missing things, and also it makes the grind less. Yes, I'm running back and forth towards the area, but makes the grind less. Yeah, I like Egypt as well. Like, I have no problem. In terms of historical stuff, I like all the games historically. That's why the Discovery Tour, sections are really good. I really like the Discovery Tour. And to be honest, the Discovery Tour modes for all of these games should be used to help teach people, help teach children history and stuff. Teaches them stuff that like they might not know. And also it's an interactive experience where you can choose a character, you can go around however you want to, you can like it's a great idea to have that. Did I get Ezio's story too long? I think if you ended Ezio's story with Brotherhood, it would have been fine. Like, Ezio's story in 2 in Brotherhood, I think you could have ended in fine. Revelations, you don't... It's more so about... I feel like Revelations is more so about... Altair. It's more so about his... It's more so about his story. And how Ezio connects to it... Well, and how Ezio gets to the point where he does. But I feel like you could have not done that, and still it would have been okay. I like Revelations personally. I know a lot of people don't like Revelations. I personally do like it. But it didn't need to necessarily be there. Like you. I do like Revelations though. And I've seen most people, a lot of people say Brotherhood is their favorite. 2 is my favorite. It's always been 2 for pretty much long time. I gotta figure out which way I'm supposed to go before I die. Have I not gone down far enough? Oh, there it is. Please don't die. It's actually kind of terrifying now. Oh no. I don't know if I have any air. I'm gonna die, I think. Oh no. Yeah, we're gonna die. I need to get out of here. Okay. Put on Revelations with Yusuf. Yes, that could have been something they could have done. I like Yusuf. I guess the issue with Yusuf is that they kill him off in the game. Because like, well, the thing is like, I can't even remember who the villains are in Revelations. I can't even remember who the villain is. Like, I feel like it's a forgettable title. There was lots of stuff that I liked about Revelations. But the stuff that matters, like the story, who the villain was, a few other things, like it's just not, if I forget who the villains are, like, that tells me that it's a bad game. Alright. 3 chests. 3 chests. Place 2 shards.
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
Grab everything first, and then I'll check out what it is. This one's 5 shards. Sam Sama. Shards. Son of the Sultan ends up being the brother of it and the uncle. Yeah. I remember all the stuff with... I remember Prince Suleiman, I remember that name, but again, it's like, I just feel like it's... I feel like it... To me, I remember more about... Like, even reading the book, I feel like I remember more. Then we've got the Shamshir, Sumarot, Dagger, and... to close the ancient place. Okay, what does this one give us? It's just like... I had a hard time remembering who it was, and then the lad's outfit. It's been so long since I've played Revelations as well. I'm guessing there's no other way out apart from swimming. Or if there's anything else in here. No trophy for this either. Did we get anything for the That's interesting as well. We didn't get anything for the investigation. We completed this, but then nothing's showing up as the, So there's 3 more clues that I didn't find to be able to get into the area. Alright, let's have a look at what these outfits and stuff do. Unseen Isu energies overwhelm the weak-minded. Successful air assassinations set off a flash of lightning to disorient bystanders for a bit. I mean, I don't think that's necessarily needed. Unless it would be good for when you're assassinating a target from the air. It's nothing that, like, wow, that's really good. Isu sacrifice much to destroy their foes. Maximum health is lower by 50%, but damage is increased by 50. Because what I currently have is when we're 50% less, we do light attacks. I mean, this would be good because it does. We're cutting our health in half, but we're doing double damage on everything. And the defense damage it's a more defensive sword, so I guess that's what they mean. So it's probably better than this because this one requires me to be at 50. This one requires me to be at 50% HP or lower. This one just requires me to cut my HP in half, and I have permanent damage increase. So I guess what's this? What does the dagger do? Every 5th hit heals Basim for 10% of his health. When Basim's health's at 50%, damage resistance increased by 30. Oh wait, really? Someone actually. Wait a second. That's fine. I can't believe it actually, like, I didn't even put that in there. Actually, just, that... Wow, that actually, like, that's the first time that's come up before. So if you didn't see that, what you just wrote, the game picked up, my stream picked up on, like, oh, you used the number 69, and it was like, oh, this is a sex-based term, and then it's like, I have to actually, it was like, hey, do you allow or deny this term to be used? And it's like, okay, I just said yes, it said allow. It's like, that's the first time that's come up before. Every 5th hit heals 10% of HP, versus when we're low, okay, how does this work? Because we've cut our HP in half. Yeah, there shouldn't be a problem now. I didn't even put that up on there. It's just that's what Nightbot automatically has set up. That's actually interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's interesting. I guess I have a question. So this is when our health is lower than 50%, we increase damage resistance by 30. But because we cut our maximum health in half, does that mean that this also applies? Or because if that's the case, that means that we should keep this on here. I mean, we'll always have 30% damage resistance. Because I'd rather have plus 30 defense than have plus 10 HP on every 5th hit. Yeah, okay, so then in that case, that's better. It's better to have this. That means I'm going to have 30% damage resistance always versus the 10% thing. Okay, that's fine. I believe I had to actually say that. It's like, oh, you have to allow for this thing. So that's the first time I've ever seen that as a thing, like, allow this permitted term. It's like, okay, we'll accept it. Fine. Like, for a second there when I first saw it, I thought, I thought that a bot had posted in, like, I thought a bot had posted up a link to a channel that was for, like, things, because if that happened, then, if that happened, I would ban it. If that happened, I would ban it simply because I don't want spam like that. Oh, okay. Okay, so on your side it told you it was being checked. On my side it told me, hey, you need to allow or deny this to actually be said. So I just allowed for it. It's fine. I thought when I first saw it, I thought a bot had posted in a So if you didn't notice on that other server, I think it was last night actually, a bot posted in a bot posted in a whole bunch of like links to a Discord server for like foods and stuff, and like then it immediately got taken down. I thought it was one of those for a second. Because unfortunately, with the way that all the stuff with the censorship and that's happening, if something like that came up, I would have to make sure that I remove it just in case. I don't want to like get a ban or a suspension for enabling something like that in case it's illegal in some way. Especially when it's bots that are doing it, you just never know where it's coming from. And you never know if there's viruses and stuff like that. It's like, I can't, I don't want that affecting viewers and stuff. Yeah, I saw that too, that was interesting, but, I think that's automated. Like, I think that's a thing that's in... I think the difference is that that bot is, that's a different thing. Like, that's a feature that's available in Discord, apparently. So that's different. I was talking about the other bot. There was a bot from last night that I saw that posted a whole bunch of links in one channel, in a whole bunch of links in, like, multiple different of the channel things, and, I think that thing on Discord earlier was actually that's an actual program that you can get on Discord to have, like, bots that are programmed to be characters. Because when I first entered the server, there was someone who was talking to, like, a bot that was, like, responding as Batman. And it would respond back to you in certain ways. So I think that's an actual AI... That might be an actual AI feature that you can get for Discord now. Have, like, fictional characters that you can speak to, and they respond based on, like, AI. But that's different. Like, they actually had bot privileges. The other one was not a bot. It was a user that just spammed out a bunch of links to Discord server for TikTok nudes or something, some crap like that. Typical like bot stuff. Like, if anything like that happened in my stream, I usually just ban it. I'm not taking any risks with someone clicking on that and getting a virus, or clicking on that and thing. Like, I don't want anything to do with that. I guess I could say it's worked out so far, because, at first when I entered the server, I was unsure about whether it was legitimate or not. But then so far I've gained at least... You followed today, someone else came in and followed earlier, which I will, you know, send them the follow back. And then I got another follow while I was off stream, so, even if something wasn't legitimate, at least I found some people that actually do have streams, that actually are legitimate streamers. So it's a better networking thing than that. It's kind of weird how it works. Most of them will probably want you to, like, buy artwork and stuff, but... So remember you were saying, do they ever stop? You were asking me if the bots ever stop. I'm not sure how long you've been on that actual server. You only started yesterday, okay, so... Yeah, I've been streaming since, September of last year, and I can tell you that I can tell you right now that, I've had so many times where, people come in and ask about that. And they're all very much the same. In fact, some of them are really... Some of them I can already tell are not legitimate because, Oh, you've had the bots and people trying to buy stuff. Yeah, I have as well. I mean, I could put in a thing to basically try and make it so that they get blocked, but, you know, like, at that point, it's like, if they're gonna give me a follow, and then talk to me while they're in the stream, it's like, you're actually just helping my... You're actually just helping my view count by going up, like, I can just ignore the fact that they're trying to get money out of me for stuff, and I can just be like, oh, like, drag it along so that, I get more viewership on my video. Because usually they never come back. After one time coming into the stream, they never come back. So it's like, well, if they're never going to come back, I may as well just take advantage of the fact that they're here. I don't see why not. As long as they don't like harass my viewers or do something like that, like, I'm completely fine with it. So I could tell one of them was fake. Like, one of them sent me their portfolio to look at, and it had PewDiePie. One of them had PewDiePie. What was it? One of them had PewDiePie like artwork as their credits, and I'm thinking PewDiePie would have dedicated artists. He's been doing this longer than most people have on the internet. PewDiePie would have dedicated artists that do his content. Like, it wouldn't just be some random person that messaged me and said, hey, I work for... Because, again, if you work for PewDiePie, you're probably getting paid pretty well. Like, I don't think you have to worry about... yeah. And that same person who sent me that link that had the PewDiePie artwork in it was then telling me, oh, if you don't buy anything, I'm going to get fired from my job because my manager is telling me that if I don't meet my deadline, I'm gonna get fired or something like this. And I thought, well, if you work for PewDiePie, like, why? I don't understand that. Like, he would not be underpaying people. I can tell you that right now. He would not underpay people. It's really bad that they're stealing artwork. Happens all the time, though, like with anything. People stealing artwork, people stealing, like, YouTube videos and claiming them there as their own. Like, everywhere does it. A lot of people, you know, Watch Mojo are, one of the biggest channels for that sort of content. Watch Mojo steal content. I can tell you right now, Watch Mojo steal content from people. They edit it in a way that they can get it out, and it looks like it's not. But if you compare it to an actual other person's video, no, they definitely steal other people's content. It's not even a question. They definitely do. And then they feign ignorance about knowing who the person is, and then there's also proof that they know who that person is because they make lists about certain people that make certain videos, and they're on that list. So it's like, no, they know exactly who these people are. And I'm personally happy with my artwork. I'm happy with my, like, what I currently am using. I like it. And also I can get it, I can change it up whenever I feel like I need to. Hey, gardens and power. Since antiquity, gardens have been a way for rulers to demonstrate their control over the environment. As such, impressive cliffal gardens were the worthy successors of Babylon's hanging gardens. Ancient Persian enclosed parks, paradises, and the villa gardens of ancient Greece and Rome. Abbasid gardens continue the practices established by ancient rulers and by their early predecessors in historic Syria, Jordan, and Iraq. Abbasid caliphs built enormous garden terraces whose functions and meanings ranged from the practical and agricultural to the pleasurable and the ceremonial. They transformed this environment into a fertile landscape by cultivating a great variety of trees such as date palms, many delicious and fragrant plants. The vast rectangular garden terraces featured pools, fountains, and garden pavilions encircled or divided by water channels and walkways. Gardeners cultivated a wide variety of flowers and aromatic herbs brought from every corner of the empire. Gardens were carefully staged areas enclosed by walls and planted with trees that offered protection from wind and sand and boasted sophisticated hydraulic systems that managed precious water while also artfully displaying it. Abbasid gardens were settings for special ceremonies such as caliphal audiences, military celebrations, and poetry contests. They were meant to impress allies and rivals, perhaps especially the Byzantines. Some understood such gardens to be a metaphor for the divine order of the world, and as earthly counterparts to the heavenly paradise promised to all Muslims. Ernst Herzfeld's reconstruction of the garden terrace approaching the Abbasid Palace, 1911 to 1913, Samarra, Iraq, Natural Museum of Asian Art, Smithsonian, USA, inventory number D-1101 FSA A.0605.1101. Actually really good now. It's like we have a sword that does halves our health but does double damage, and then also the thing that increases our defense by 30%, so we should be a little bit better off. Still not at the point with the Caliph, not the Caliph, I haven't got all the Dervish artifacts yet, so we will keep an eye on those. We're missing 2 Dervish artifacts. I think once we find those, we should have all the rest of them in the list. Got the 3 in the height of the thing, 4 here, 4 here. There's 3 here. Ah, sorry, no, we're missing 1 in Harbia. We haven't found that one yet. We're very close, though. Realize something. No, this changed. No, it didn't change. That's interesting. Yeah, I could upgrade the dagger. I haven't actually... Does it actually tell me what the upgrades do? Usually it tells you the upgrades. Actually, no. The dagger's already fully upgraded. This dagger needs to be upgraded. I can upgrade this. At some point. Got a couple of things here to do. That is the center. I'm guessing there's also a contract we need to do for skill points. Dagger upgrade would be good though, only because it would at least increase the amount of defense that I have. Okay, harem. The original meaning of the word harem was sanctum, but it came to denote the private apartments of the caliph where the women and children of his family resided. As an institution, it is particularly associated with the Abbasids, but this seclusion of women was actually a long-practiced tradition in antiquity. For example, Mesopotamian and Persian courts practiced seclusion as a way to both demonstrate a ruler's wealth and ensure the legitimacy of his children. The Abbasid caliphs chose both free and enslaved women to be wives and consorts. Most caliphs were themselves the children of enslaved women. In the 8th century, given that the dynasty was still fragile, most of these women were the daughters of the ruler's political allies. In time, as the caliph's power was solidified and political alliances became less important, Increasingly chose enslaved women as consorts. Such women were highly educated and talented poets, musicians, and significant figures in Abbasid cultural life. Wives and concubines all lived together in the harem with their children, the unmarried, the widowed or divorced sisters of the caliph and his mother. The mother managed the community, which ensured the day-to-day running of the harem, servants, educators, singers, errand boys, eunuchs. Particularly important to this community were the Aramanat, female servants who had the capacity to move freely between the harem and the outside world. The complexity and luxury of the caliphal harem did not represent the life of most households. The strict seclusion of women was unaffordable for all but the wealthiest urban families, in which women did not have to play any active economic role. Indeed, outside of the houses of a few elite members of Abyssinian society, many women participated actively in the economic and social life of the city. Section of a wall painting depicting two dancers, 9th century main caliphal palace, Dar al Khalifa, Samarra, Iraq, PPK, Berlin, Dist, Alright. Palais image K, number 15-5185. Right, only a couple more, 5 more historical sites. We can grab these two. Grab this, grab that. Couple of things up this way, including I just realized there's an Enigma here that I don't have. I think most of the stuff I'm looking for might be surrounding. Most of the stuff that I'm looking for might be surrounding the ring here, actually. Got that Enigma there as well. Probably grab these two and then go up and around, I think. We can grab this and then we have to head this way anyway. Fine. Try to plan the exact way that I want to go, but... Jump, please. Oh, it's like under the thing. What? Basim, what are you doing? Cleef's mother. The head of the harem was the mother, Cleef, who ruled over it as a sort of personal court. Through a direct relation to her son, she could exert considerable control over the empire and act as an essential political player. Most were originally enslaved concubines brought from outside the Muslim world. For having born a son to the Caliph, they could acquire the highly sought-after title of Walad, mother of the child or heir. Though rare in some cases, she would even attain the status of a legal wife, even though the stigma of her enslavement remained and could always be invoked. For instance, Al-Khaizuran, the wife of Caliph Al-Mardi, was mother of Harun al-Rashid, was originally an enslaved Yemeni concubine. The coin bearing the name of her palace complex suggests that she acted as de facto ruler after the death of her husband. Indeed, becoming the mother of the Caliph would bring her considerable power and wealth. The heart of the Caliphal palace, Walads, used their network of servants, eunuchs, and entertainers to structure charitable foundations, fund important works of architecture and infrastructure, manage their own properties, and treat with potential political allies. But attaining this status implied political struggles. After giving birth to her son, and Walad's priority became convincing the Caliph to name her child as an official heir. Put her on a collision course with other women whose sons could claim the Caliphal title, and their supporting factions. Unruly or rebellious brothers could be dealt with by assigning them to posts in distant territories, while fratricide was frowned upon as impious and impious, I guess, and therefore inappropriate for a ruler in the Abbasid age. Conspiring to take the throne could, in bad cases, lead to execution. Point struck in Al-Khaizuran's palace 8-9-10 Baghdad, Iraq. The David Collection, Copenhagen, Denmark, embroidered number C379. I think the other one was slightly below. And then we go to the bottom right here. Actually, this one's not inside. There is also a contract we need to do. We probably have to come back here anyway. We have to come back. I reckon we have to come back here for the story. We'll have to come back here for the story, I reckon, at a later point. Eunuchs. Eunuchs were castrated men who enjoyed powerful positions at Abbasid court and other Islamic courts of the Caliphal age. Although they were enslaved, they served their ruler in many capacities as elite administrators, educators, treasurers, messengers, bodyguards, and military commanders. They also supervised the creation of luxury goods, such as this ivory-carved casket. One of their most significant duties would be ensuring the security and management of the harem. Consequently, they often collaborated with powerful women of the court, aside from the Abbasids and before them the Ummayyads. Many other courts used eunuchs throughout history, especially those of Tang China, Byzantium, and Sasanian Persia. In all cases, the justification for their employment was that being childless and far from their own families and native lands, eunuchs had no other ties to compromise their loyalty to the Caliph. The last eunuch was a castrato. Oh, yeah, isn't that what... That's what they do, isn't it, from what I remember? They, don't they, they castrate them, and... Well, sometimes they did it by force, but, since castrated males meant they were not subject to restrictions when interacting with women, unlike uncastrated males, therefore they had the freedom to interact with both men and women in the court and to move in any space, especially in and out of the harem. As such, eunuchs could act as messengers and political operators, serving as a link between the private and public spaces of the Caliph's life. They are also often relied upon in politically sensitive situations, transmitting news of the ruler's health or even death outside of the harem and commanding armies in civil wars and rebellions. Finally, eunuchs could be important members of court factions, especially those involving Caliph's mothers and mothers of Caliph's children. This could have dire consequences if they ended up on the losing side. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that was the case. I guess that makes sense if that was how it worked, but I didn't think that was actually how it worked. If you actually did that. I know that there is actually, if you didn't actually know, there is actually a instance of there is actually an instance in Assassin's Creed outside of this game where a character does get does become a eunuch by force. And you'd be surprised as to you'd be surprised as to where which actual Assassin's Creed game it actually relates to. And it's actually only in... It's actually only, I mean, yeah, you can send a link if you want. I don't think links are banned. There's actually in one of the things that actually is the case. There's actually an instance of a character becoming a eunuch by force in one of the books for Assassin's Creed.
Hey, where's my... No, it must be here. I figured out.
في الفرق بين الروح والنفس لا
از آمده راحتی و آسایش زندگی امروز جالب
Yeah, I got the link. I can.
Hey you! Yes you!
Hey, he's a thief!
I'll check that out after the stream. But yeah, in the Assassin's Creed 3 book, So it's based on it's like two parts. You experience more about Haytham's backstory. And one of the people that he's friends with ends up becoming a eunuch by force. He gets captured, I think, trying to help out Haytham with something, and he ends up being captured by the enemies in that situation, and he actually ends up becoming he becomes a eunuch because they castrate him, and then they bury him in the desert. They bury him head first they bury him up to his neck in the desert. Coptic censer. Egyptian censer made out of bronze. It features a Madonna whose style is heavily influenced by late Roman and Byzantine styles. Censers were used for events that were both spiritual and yeah. I have well, I don't have them. My sister has all the books. She's bought all the books bar the Mirage. Except the Mirage book. But, yeah, essentially that's what happens to one of the characters. He, gets captured, gets castrated, and then buried up to his neck in sand. And Haytham actually goes into the, area. He goes into the harem area, and, I think he kills everyone in the area as revenge for, thing, but it's like it's weird that Assassin's Creed 3 is the story that has that in it. I think that's how it went. Kind of an interesting thing though, but that's the one instance that I can think of where they actually reference that directly without thing. Interesting little thing that people are unaware of. The books are very good. Some of them are directly, like if I went through and looked at them all, like I think the book does a better job of explaining. The book does a better job of telling Assassin's Creed 1 story. There's a cartographer. Buy maps to reveal the location of gear chests, enigmas, and lost books. I would buy the map, but I feel like I've got most of the stuff anyway. And I still want to save I don't really think I need it. But in terms of the books, like, there's the Revelations book is essentially, it's a combination between Assassin's Creed 1 and thing, but, I think that's a good retelling of the original game. 2 and Brotherhood are pretty accurate to the games. The Assassin's Creed 3 book is more about, it's one half Connor's story, the other half Haytham's story. Black Flag is a straight retelling of... Black Flag is a straight retelling of Black Flag. Unity is, I believe, also based around Elise. Origins is a straight retelling. Odysseys is a straight retelling apart from, like, a couple of things. I don't think they reference the... I don't think they reference the Pythagoras stuff. Like, you see the stuff with Alexius and Cassandra, and the whole thing with the family, but you don't get the... And you get the, what is it? You get the stuff with Alexius and Cassandra, but you get the... you also get the stuff with the Order of the Ancients, the end of that. And then Valhalla's book is completely different to... Valhalla's book is actually based on a character that I don't even think is in the game. And also, the character that plays, Eivor in that case is actually female. Eivor is female in the, in that book.
Beshi sent me. I am here to help you to safety.
I do not know you.
The Valhalla book is actually not
do you have a choice?
Based on the thing. It's actually based on another character.
Fine. I know a way out of the city. And remember, I have eyes in the back of my head.
They are very interesting books, though. Some of them are just straight retellings, though. But it's not like they're necessarily thing.
Look, a threat to be met. Preferably by you.
Oh, this is another one of those where we have to, sneak by. Alright, well, we can take out the guy up top here. I want to try and do this without taking damage if possible, but... Usually plays the cannon characters. Odyssey was... I can throw this. This might actually kill them both. Should kill them both, actually.
The course is clear.
Yeah, I played as the cannon cat. I played as Cassandra in Odyssey. I didn't know that Eivor was... I didn't know that female Eivor was considered canon. I always thought it was male Eivor was canon, only because it relates to him being Odin or whatever, so... I didn't realize that female Eivor was actually canon until I read the books. I knew that Cassandra was, though.
There is trouble ahead.
1, 2,
You have no business
3, and one down the end there. You know what? We should be able to take out this guy here, and then.
What? He's a murderer! Get him loose!
Not now.
I wasn't aware until I already read the book that thing was canon. I assumed that Eivor was the male Eivor was canon. But I knew that Cassandra was because I think I saw something that said that she was. So I just went with that. And I think it was a good... it felt actually really good to play as Cassandra, to be honest. It is a... I don't want to take any damage. I want to try and avoid taking damage, so we'll just focus on finishing the mission first. Oh, okay, so...
The course is clear.
So that means that it's both? Is it both?
Time to move.
So you're saying that even though you play as male Odin in the thing, it's still, female Eivor is still considered the... I didn't know that. That was the reason why. That was the reason why I didn't go with the thing, because I thought, well, how can that make any sense? If it's supposed to be someone from the thing, is it? I didn't even know that was the case.
Have you known the rebels long enough to believe in their cause?
Hopefully this gets us some good components.
What is wrong with you today?
Look, a threat to be met. Preferably.
Okay, so I did not. Yeah, that's really weird. Always a male Odin, but you get a female. Always a male Odin, but you get the female. Antagonist. Yeah. I just went with it because I thought, oh, that's what makes the most sense. But play the Switch version. What does the Switch? I didn't play the Switch version, so let's take out this guy. Please stay in spot. If you play the Switch version, it plays as where it switches between them. So I only played it on the PS4. It's so bizarre. I'm actually just genuinely confused, like what they did. Like, I never played the Switch version, so I wouldn't know. I played the PS4 version, which the Switch version of all.
The course is clear.
The Switch version of all things is the canon. Oh no. Now I've got to get rid of my.
Hey, you! Stop!
Hang on, I need to get rid of this guy. Oh.
Don't wander off.
Didn't I?
When you pick what gender, oh, you got female. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, I didn't know that was a thing. I'm not going to be able to finish this, I don't think. Please don't. Oh, please, yes, please finish the mission before this happens.
Well executed.
Target in sight!
Focus.
Yeah, I did not realize that was what I was doing. So I picked it. Yeah. I picked male, female, and then there's male, female. I didn't know that there was one that switches between. Or at least I don't remember that being the case. Because I played, when I went to play Valhalla the first time, I actually, I couldn't play it because, that selection that part there, where you picked between which character you wanted, it would not actually let you, it wouldn't let me pick a gender. Wouldn't let me pick a gender at all. I've got a trophy for something. It wouldn't let me pick a gender. And so I couldn't select male or female or anything. It was the actual X button prompt wasn't there, and I looked up what was happening, and apparently that was actually a glitch that happened that they had to patch. So I couldn't even start the game. Okay, so that. See, if I knew that, I would have done differently. I would have picked female. I would have picked the option where it was swap between them both. I didn't realize that was the actual proper. Okay, so now we've saved up all that money. Your arrest arm grew deadlier with every strike. Every consecutive attack deals 5% extra damage up to a maximum of 50. But this doubles my attack. So I wouldn't need to increase it by 5% if every attack does the damage. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know that's because I don't think that was an option in. I don't believe that was an option in Odyssey. I don't remember that being an option. I think it was just one. And the more you know, I guess. Grab this. I got a new contract as well. We have to head there. You know what, we'll grab the contract now. That way it spawns on the map, and then I can figure out where that's going to be. Also, I can upgrade my, I should be able to upgrade my tools. I need to remember to upgrade the tools here. Got some tools that I need to upgrade. I need to add the extra, add the extra thing upgrade, add the extra tier 1 upgrade to all of my tools, and then I have an upgrade for the tools, and also a new mission. Where's the... I say, where did the, Interesting that they that for Valhalla. I know for so this one here, it's not. You don't have a choice either. Fun story. Although, I heard that there was no I heard that there was no like outside world stuff, which sounds really weird. I don't know why they decided against that, considering Basim, what happened in
I would like to
Valhalla.
borrow your wisdom a moment.
Here's what I have.
Have a look at what we can upgrade. First of all, we have a second tier 1. I think what I currently have is the range. Damage seems to be fine because I'm already killing them very fast. I think ammunition is better for this. I think ammunition. Yeah, that's what I said. I don't understand why they decided to have no modern day. Especially since what happened in Valhalla, where it's like you have to like no explanation about what's happened since then, like, and then because this game isn't performing as well as what because this game isn't performing as well as what it could. Yeah, we want that. Extend the range and extend the thing. Because the game isn't performing as well as they're hoping, I get the feeling that it's potentially going to be this one here. I was thinking like probably increase the distance. That would also attract more enemies I wouldn't necessarily want to attract. I don't know. I guess we can just go for this. Like I can select other ones. It has to be all tier 1. Distance by 7. This would be useful. Trap. Yeah, that's the thing. See, fans don't really know what they want. That's always been the case. Even if you give somebody what they want, they'll always find something else to complain about. So it's like at that point, you should just do what you think you should look at what the fans want, but you should also look at what you think is going to work. Because half the time, people are going to complain anyway. Like to me, I didn't care. I didn't care if the game was as large as Valhalla or as short as Assassin's Creed 1. I was going to buy the game regardless. And then, like, there's just some things that I don't necessarily like about the game, so that would be more useful, I think. Alright, so I've got a couple of tier 3 upgrades I gotta consider. Berserk darts would be interesting. Berserk darts might be the way to go, actually. That would mean that I can use certain characters just thing. That's for this trap. And I need to get all of these anyway, so it's not a big deal about which one I'm thinking about getting. I think I might get the blow dart upgrade. Give that the That's why I say it's like I just want to I just like more Assassin's Creed games. It's not about whether how short or how long it is. Obviously, the longer it is, the better because of stream-wise, but it's not a huge deal. Like I'd rather just make sure that the game is good and make sure that the game works and isn't broken. I guess so, but then I also see a lot of people that say that Odyssey is their favorite Assassin's Creed game, so I also like have to look at it like that as well. There's a lot of people that like the RPG element ones. That's what I said. There's always going to be a potential for some, certain things. The slave merchant, notorious slave merchant, is passing through Baghdad. Assassinate him. 45. So kill him with fire, or tokens and things. That's what I said. I don't know. Like, I think both things work out as it was. I think the issue with like Valhalla is it came out and the game was broken. The game was broken, so that's the issue that you have there with Valhalla. To start with, people didn't like that. The details. Hear me, you hidden ones. Do you recall the weapons deal that we saved? Well, our actions now bear fruit. He informs me that a notorious slave merchant is arranging a shipment of human cargo at the upper harbour. The slave is a wicked fiend who must suffer horribly for the atrocities he has committed. Burn him alive. Good luck. And see, like, Unity length would be fine. Like, when I first played Origins, yes, there was things that I missed. I missed having, like, the sequences. I missed having, like, an idea of where to go and, what to, like, do and stuff. Up there. Heading up that way anyway. I missed stuff like that. There's lots of stuff that I missed, but it's like there's also stuff that I liked about the...
No contracts.
Like, coming to this game, I haven't liked the combat feels better now because I'm getting used to it, but I still think the combat here is too bare bones. It's too basic. Whereas in Odyssey and Valhalla, you feel very powerful and have a lot of options to go with. You don't have to necessarily think. Here, the game even flat out just tells you Basim is not a good fighter. Which makes no sense, considering all of the other assassins are really good at... All of the other assassins are really good at fighting, in some way or another. And Basim is just really bad, so that already puts him on like a level of comparison to the others, where it's like he's already at a disadvantage. And then you can't compare Eivor and Cassandra to all the rest of the assassins because they're essentially god-level characters and have access to things that a lot of the other assassins don't have access to. And that therefore makes them too powerful to be able to compete against the other assassins because it's just too easy for them to win. And there's all different variations of all the fan base as well. A lot of people dropped out after 3. People forget that as well. A lot of people dropped out after 3. Need to get up here somehow. A lot of people dropped out after 3. A lot of people have dropped out after. A lot of people dropped out after Unity. Yeah. Yeah, Valhalla, you're not an assassin. Like, I don't even think there's even any technicalities about that. You're just straight up not an assassin. Like, you help out. What dropped out with Rogue? Well, the thing is that Rogue and... I liked Rogue. The thing is that Rogue and Unity came out at the same time, so do you attribute the loss to Rogue, or did you attribute the loss to Unity? Because I think the idea of people playing as a Templar would be appealing. Like, there would be people that would like that. Like, I know a lot of people that dropped out at like, how do I put it? There's, I think some people dropped out at 3. They dropped out at 3 because, they felt like it was less of an Assassin's Creed game and more of a, oh, I just need to shoot. You know, shoot a lot of weapons, but Connor, as an assassin, actually has a lot of weapon variety. And then if you think about it, and then Black Flag is also more, shooty as well. So you have to be, someone can't say they like Black Flag but then don't like 3, because Black Flag has even more shooting mechanics. Like, you can literally stand in the middle of a group of enemies and just pull out 4 pistols and shoot them one after the other, after the other, after the other. Like, it's not even that. And then like, I enjoyed Rogue, but I feel like more of that could be attributed to Unity failing than Rogue. Even though I know there are a lot of people that like Unity as well, so it's hard to attribute, say, like, what is... I just get onto the area. It's hard to attribute what's considered a success and what is a failure. What's going on? Just trying to... Oh, you didn't like Assassin's Creed 3 because of that. I feel like I'm one of the, I feel like I'm an Assassin's Creed 3 apologist. Like, I've never understood a lot of the reasonings why people don't like 3. I've always liked 3. And I think another thing is that, like, because a lot of people didn't like 3, they dropped out of the series as well. So it's like you've also just, like, missed out on a bunch of things that are actually really good, like Black Flag, my second favorite. Black Flag is my second favorite Assassin's Creed game. Why can I not get up? I cannot figure out how to get up to where I want to go. Oh, I see. I really need to get up here somehow. There is a... I have been up on top of this. Can I get onto some... Hopefully I can reach this. Please, no, no. Oh. Okay. Find another way up. Maybe I can climb this now. Please. Right. Or can I... no, not down here. Can't be this hard to get in. I mean, I might just have to run through the door. I liked that mission. I remember when that first happened. Like,
What? Halt! Meet your god!
I think that might have been another thing that people didn't like. Maybe was it the historical inaccuracies that people didn't like?
Damn you! Get away from me!
Last Dervish artifact? It might be.
Got you!
This. Oh! England? I'll take it. Alright. But it's like, if you're if someone's gonna complain about historical inaccuracies in an Assassin's Creed game, it's like, you know, some stuff it's supposed to be kind of like that. Just got an enigma for something. Just rewards. Okay, so this one is we look at the flags to the right. Look at the flags. So it's below a location for that. Need to see where the flags are first of all. So, there's one right. So there was one there. Right. What were we even doing? We came to this and then we went to this way. That's done. This is done. Alright, we'll grab this will be the last dervish artifact as well, so we can actually cash in on those.
What way, Joseph? There. There you are.
I think there's just gonna be a divide always with anything like after Syndicate and or this game. People either love or hate those other Assassin's Creed games. Oh, they actually jumped down and followed me.
Be better.
I think this is the last dervish artifact we need as well.
Be careful.
Just gonna do this. I think that's the last dervish artifact that we need for things, so we can return those to him, and that will complete his little quest. We need to head back up that way anyway, so do that on the way back. Nixus. These small boxes made of rich materials such as ivory were used during the Byzantine era to hold precious metals such as aromatics and cosmetics. So Dervish is back up here, which means we had to head back up here anyway for this side quest, so we can go and do that on the way back. We're still missing one here. Actually, no, we're still missing one actually right here, so we have to find that. Grab these two, and then we'll head to this viewpoint, and then we'll see what else is available, and then back up towards the... I also need to find a, Shurta police. Modern Arabic Shurta translates to police, but in the Abbasid period, the Shurta did not resemble anything. Good luck getting that viewpoint. Oh, this one? Is it something that we can't get to, normally? Because if that's the case... as an institution, the Shurta is traced back to the Umayyad period, in which it is best understood as a type of night watch, patrolling the cities of the Empire with lanterns similar to this one. Their presence signaled the Caliph's commitment to keeping urban centers safe. At the beginning of the 8th century, the Shurta's role expanded as they became executors of the justice. The elite hangman of the period who could be called upon to enforce capital punishment or to calm dissent. Shurta was headed by the Sahib al-Shurta, a man whose authority paralleled that of the Mutasib market inspector or party judge. This position was particularly prominent in the 7th and 8th centuries when the Umayyad dynasty ruled over the empire. Oh, okay. Best to leave for the last assassination. That's the palace heavily guard. I mean, I would consider that. However, it's like I may as well just get it out of the way. Like I only need to sync up the viewpoint. That's really all that I'm saying. As the bureaucracy of the Abbasid Empire expanded, bringing the central state to increasingly distant locations, responsibilities initially given to the Shurta began to fall to the army. By the 11th century, the Shurta no longer acted as caliphal bodyguards, executioners, or suppressors as they once. I do need all the viewpoints for a trip. Lantern for a lamp, 9th to 10th century, Nishapur, Iran, the Metropolitan Museum of Art, New York, USA, inventory number 39.40.87. I could leave it to the last assassination, but then I'm also looking at it and thinking, well, it's right here. We may as well just at least try and see if we can get it. Go there for it very close to that point. Oh, I guess so. But I also want to see if there's any, did I miss something here? Ah, there's actually... Hang on a second. That viewpoint's... Oh, this viewpoint's the palace. We're not actually there yet. There is an entrance through here as well, but again, all I'll have to be doing is running to the top of the thing anyway. There is a chest right here. We want to grab this as well. Grab this and then that other one. I'm being seen because of the... Wondering why am I being seen at the moment? Knowing me, I'll probably try and go into the palace anyway. I can't get out. I can't get out of here. I'm stuck. I think I'm stuck. I can't move. I can't move anywhere. Can't move to the side. I can't move up. Can't drop down. I can't drop down. I can't jump up. And the enemies can't knock me down. So no, the enemies can't knock me down. They're all stuck. There we go. Okay. There we go. I guess I had to move around a little bit. That was I thought I was gonna have to like restart. I just... Come on. Oh, okay, this area is like being, This area is, Let's, drop down a little bit so they can't see me. Trying to find where this,
You're out of shape.
Trying to find where the thing is first. Okay, we're probably gonna die, I think, here. Oh, no we're not, we can just grab it right here. I say, we're gonna die, but we can just, as long as I grab the thing and get out of here, it's fine. Probably grab this and then... I need to grab this and then head this way, because I don't think there's anything in between this, apart from this here. We can get after we finish stuff. There's only one thing here that I missed, which was, that's not going to go away. I think we go here, and then we go up this way, then we grab this. Then we go and do this, and then we grab that, and then we head up that way. I think that's all I do. Get out of here alive, that's all that matters.
Steady! What's you?
Sim can't jump over those little spikes, like. That other time, I don't think I didn't button mash, but I didn't think I'd be able to get out. I was like stuck. And was at court. In addition to its many human residents, the Caliphal court was home to numerous animals coming from every corner of the empire, featuring in public as well as private settings. They symbolized the Caliph's power and generosity. Enthralled ambassadors were received in the capital by silk-clad elephants, while shiny, thoroughbred horses were ridden by the Caliph in his public appearances. Zubaydah, wife of Caliph Harun al-Rashid, 786-809, even had a pet monkey which she dressed as a general. But no animal featured as heavily at court as the hunting falcons of the Caliphal falconry grounds. Since antiquity, falcons have been linked to gods and kings in the Persian culture, which influenced the Abbasid court. Through their graceful flight and deadly efficiency, they were associated with various heavenly beings, protecting good and evil. Seeing them on the eve of battle or using their feathers on weapons that thought to bring supernatural protection, training them was therefore a way of harnessing divine help and cultivating legitimacy. Caliphs also used falcons to hunt, as well as in public demonstrations of skill. They devoted huge resources to their acquisition and maintenance. Elaborate hunting expeditions provided full-time employment to a vast group of organizers, trainers, veterinarians, and assistants working under supervision of the Al-Bayzar, Master Falconer, one of the main officers of the court. Professional catchers who picked up eggs and chicks in their nest, as well as merchants dealing in sporting goods from all over the world, also profited from this costly habit. Falcons even featured in poems and training guides. One of the most famous guides, Kitab al-Bakili, was written for Caliph al-Bakili himself, an avid hunter. Bronze Ewer, 8th century Iran, BPK, Berlin, Germany. Dist RMN-Grand Palais, Jogan Y. Inventory number I-5623. Okay, I think we're getting close to finishing. Got another hit schematic as well. I've only got like a couple of viewpoints. And then there's probably going to have to be a gear chest here, I'm thinking. Let's just go and sync this up, and if we have to come back to it later, it's fine. I'm not too concerned, but that didn't count as me jumping. Okay, I guess it's because we couldn't make it across the thing. Probably because that actual particular thing was all spiked constantly. Why not go and grab the viewpoint? At least if we go into there at least one time, we can go and do what we need to thing and whatever, so I'll see how that is. I think although we might not be able to get into it without... That's the only other thing I need to consider. We might not be able to get inside until the story. If that's the case and it's locked out, then... That's another reason why I wouldn't do it. We might not be able to go in without... So all these things are protecting it, the spikes and stuff.
Somebody find a watchman.
There must be... I don't know if we can get up to that. In a general sense. There's actually something here. We can't get up to it. There is a, That's a way out, not a way in. But this will probably be like one of the ways out. It's not a way in. Harem via the roof. Yeah, I can try that. Not sure where the harem is. Is here as well. Maybe here? Maybe here. There is. I do see some things sticking out here. If I jump up high enough. Also the green dome. And all I need to do is just get to the roof. It's not like I'm not trying to be hidden, I just need to get to the roof. Hopefully this reveals any collectibles that we can
Got a spear in the back.
Got that one on the side. Hey! Hey! Die! That's it! Hear that crash! You won't escape! You there! Halt!
Okay, there's probably gonna be a way up. That it wasn't too hard to go up and do. I see a book on the map now as well. There's a book in the actual area. Guessing it's only going to highlight stuff around. Yeah, the guards must have been on break. But then again, I also had a good vantage point, I guess, as well. They did spot me, obviously, but they were. I was just I wasn't trying to be sneaky. I wasn't trying to sneak in. There's the historical site. There is the lost books right there, and then there's a gear chest that's missing somewhere. I'm guessing there's going to be one that reveals itself. There'll be one that reveals itself later. There's probably going to be one in the palace somewhere. Surprise me. Alright, we'll grab the book. I don't know if this is all the books. It might be. I think there's one book that actually doesn't appear on the map. Got all light books there. 2 lost books there. There's 1 lost book here. 1 lost book here. Yes, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 is here. And there's apparently, I think there's supposed to be 7 books. Alright, well, we'll grab the book here, and then we'll grab the book that's here. I don't even know if I can jump down. There's no... I don't see... I don't see a viewpoint. Sorry, a hay bale or anything. Go down. I'm guessing that this lost book's like deep inside the thing, potentially. Could also be... Let's see if the guards are still on break. book is right. Yeah. I guess it's down there. That's the book there. So it's down on the ground floor. This is the entrance, so I should be able to enter through here. Just take out this enemy. Oh. Come across. That was not supposed to be down there, but I think this way's order up though. Yep. So now the thing is that I do not know if the palace is actually open, or we have to, or we can't get into there as of yet. This door's barred for now, so we have to find another way around.
Hey, stop! You look familiar.
On that. Like, do that. I wasn't supposed to throw the knife, I made a mistake. Get in via the roof. Is there any specific spot in the roof where you're supposed to go? Because, I was sneaking through before. Hard to see, like, where the doors are because the game doesn't tell you. Like, I'm guessing there's a thing here. So it wouldn't be on top of this. It's like, it's down, it'd be down here somewhere. Hold a jump in. Guessing that it is that it there? That's a rug. Actually, no, it's not. That's a. Is that it there? I'm gonna say there's a way to descend that right there. I think that looks like it's a stairway. So the stairway's right here. Hole with a leap of faith. Well, I found an entry point that was down on the roof. I'm just gonna follow through here and see where it takes me. I know I could do this. I'd probably have to come back here as part of the story, but I'd rather. This doesn't lead to where I'm supposed to. A hole with a leap of faith point in those walls. Thought I found it, but did not. Hole with a leap of faith. Thought I found it, but it's that wasn't it. It have to be on this. I'm pretty sure it have to be on this level, because it's at least above the like. I'm above the area where the book should be. This is the only thing I need to really look for right now. Yeah, there is a. Actually, it could be here. There is a. There's a leap of faith off of this. Also a thing here.
Escorting some important.
At level with the middle. So if I gotta go down from here, you want to look at the building. I want to look at the building on the level. Because where we are currently is. Oh, look around here. Okay. If it's look around here, then it's might be. There is something over here. This is just the. It's just the inner. Same thing. Yeah, so we're on this level right now. So that means it's going to be somewhere on this level. If that's the case, then I just need to look around for it. Oh, it's probably around where all the guards are. That's where you would put everything. That's where I would. Probably a little bit like further along this way.
Hold on. Down with you.
So I thought it was gonna be somewhere around here, because I'm breaking here. I can see there's an inner. This is the inner point. So obviously we've got to get in here. We've got to get into here. Wondering if I can use these. Those ones are too heavy. I thought it was close. I can see the inside of this building, so that's at least more than the thing. But if you're saying that there's a leap of faith, you're saying that if I climb this building here, if I climb this building, there should be a way in because I can see a way inside. Yeah, see a way inside here. If it's this building and I can climb up for a leap of faith, I'll do it. But only opens for the mission. Okay, so if that's the case, I can't get it then. So this area. So, oh right, is this what you mean here? I can see there's a right here. There's like a little ledge that is that the leap of faith that you were talking about? Because if that's the case, then we can't come into here yet. If that's the case, then it's fine. I can always come back. If it's only open for the mission, I can come back. It's good to know that it's there though. Okay, if it's that boarded up part, then that means that if you're saying that if it opens at another point in time, then we'll just leave it. Grab this one, and then I'll go down, and well, if that's the case, we'll leave. It's good to know that this is where we're gonna have to go, though, because I have an idea. Like, that was not all that hard to navigate to. Figure out what to do. That was actually not very difficult. Let's get out of here then. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just come back to it at a later point. At least we found it, so I know where to go. Come back to that when we, Now I just need to find my way out of here. Should be a way out. It's the way that I saw earlier. We'll come back to that when we have to do the last thing.
Act as usual.
I'll disable the blueprint. Can I get back into the... There's a chest and a thing. What is this? Talisman. Okay. That's okay. Oh, that was an enigma. Okay, I was not even looking for that. The enigmas are these flashing like they give you talismans. Okay. Talisman marked with the insignia of the Bedouin nomadic tribes who have roamed the desert for centuries. Yeah, that's an enigma. Okay. We only needed one of those, or at least I found one. Found that. Got a few trophies today, so that means that I'm probably not going to be able to. I'm going to be working on this all. Probably be working on this all the rest of the thing. Have to get the hopefully that it's easy. Stuff's easy to write up. Yeah, grab the. I think the other thing's on ground level as well. It's saying that it's on ground level, so we probably have to go inside. Okay, but we found the enigma. Random enigma. If that's all it's gonna give me, I'm not gonna bother about collecting the rest of them because it's just for. It'd be just for money, I guess. Maybe we got EXP for the Ubisoft. I've earned experience points from Ubisoft Connect that I don't use. Surrendering evidence. Be advised that all officers of the court are strictly prohibited from keeping evidence of corruption on their persons or in private bureaus. All evidence must be kept in the storage space atop the courts for safekeeping. Ill-gotten gains, in particular, must be surrendered lest they fall into the wrong hands again. The court must punish corruption, not fall prey. Okay, I was gonna say, is it on the... Probably on the floor that they're... Probably on that. It's probably above, I'm guessing. Not seeing the... Not the chest, I'm talking about the, There's something up there, but there's guards. I can deal with the guards, I just need to climb up here somewhere. Don't think any of these areas are climbable. So I guess we'll leave and then we'll climb. Not seeing this, I'm not seeing the... I think it's on the above level, even though it's saying it's climb. I do need to go up anyway.
Hey, what? Wait, what?
I should have just, I should have... Oh, I should have just... I think... Oh, it's... No, it's below. It was below. I don't understand. It was below?
There you are! Pissing yourself, mate?
Not getting through.
Hang on, I'm gonna try and find this chest. Find the chest without dying, then that would be good. not in here. Oh, it's above. Right, I'm probably going to die. No. Probably not going to be able to follow me up here. Large chest, but definitely not. I'm up. I'm up, assassinate the guy, and then grab the... I did see a breakable, there is a breakable thing here. I know I can, like, get it. Be like a bunch of stuff in here to collect. Then, we still have to go and, might be able to get the last. Might be able to get the last viewpoints. But at least we can have most of them done. And if the viewpoints, oh, not the last viewpoint, we can't get that last book as of right now. It's another schematic. I've got so many schematics, but it's like, I think there must be enough stuff to update all the swords. This thing I have to find, but apparently it's on the ground floor, so I must have just missed it. This can go. I'll try going back down to the ground floor, and then we'll grab this viewpoint. Should be the last one.
Wait, what? I'll silence you.
Right here. It should be on the ground floor because I saw the thing pointing downwards.
He looks a lot like... No! Get back here!
Yep, when I went in here, I missed an extra room. Oh, never mind. We missed the extra room. Judgment in progress. Edict. The accused Cardi has committed a brazen miscarriage of justice for the sake of personal gain, egregious, etc., etc. It's therefore the opinion of this court that they should be stripped of the rank of Cardi to ensure that the course of justice is no longer perverted, etc., etc. See if add in detailed dates, ideal if in... Still getting... Pronunciation, revered courts of the Mausoleum Court. You recently visited my village to investigate the work of a certain Cardi who had been accused of egregious corruptions. You should know that on the day of your visit he disguised himself as a merchant and gladly sang his own praises in the marketplace for your benefit. Do not be taken in by his trickery, do not let him bribe you. Okay, judges and judicial system. Feeling wronged and aggrieved, come see your Qadi religious judge. His job was to use the Shari's existing jurisprudence to ensure peace among Muslims. As such, he could pass judgment on any subject from debt to inheritance disputes, from failure to adultery. Any free-sane adult Muslim male could become a Qadi. Simply needed to receive an education in Islamic sciences from the adult classes offered around the city, but then practice law at the mosque or at home. There he would wait for plaintiffs to present petitions to make their case against defendants. Each of them could produce witnesses and supporting written elements. Guided by Islamic precedent, the Qadi would then issue his judgment. The decision could not be appealed. Depending on the crime, punishments could be discretionary or predetermined. Slandering a neighbor could lead to 80 lashes, while injuring his head could cost you 5 camels. Parties were also responsible for confirming on a local level that colourful decisions corresponded to Sharia. Sharia law. It is Sharia. They could therefore refute Caliphal law on the grounds that it ran contrary to religious law. In order to retain their power over religious authorities, caliphs employed various methods to curb this the influence of local Qadis. One such method was the Mausoleum Court, a tribunal packed with judges nominated by the caliphs. Qadi Holy Oniat Hariri's Marquamat, 13th century copy of the 10th century original, Iraq, BNF, Aramen-Grand Plate, image, BNF, number, Arabe 5847, folio 25. Anyway, almost done with going around and grabbing everything from the map. Wish there was like a in general legend for the whole of things to see what we're missing overall. It is not. We've got to grab this viewpoint, and I think that's the last viewpoint. I don't think there's any others. We grabbed the other one, so we should be able to grab this one. I also need to look out for a poster. If I can find a poster somewhere, that would be good. Yeah, red dots mean with the beans. I think I've already got all of them except for the one that we're going to, so we should get a trophy for this as well. I need to clear my
Best keep to the shadows.
Where are you? It was me.
Should be the last of the should be the last viewpoint. I'll say a lot of the viewpoints in this don't seem like they're as interesting as some of the other games. Like they're just, a lot of them just feel like they're just towers. High enough yet? Okay, find out if it's the last one. So notice that the this game doesn't reveal the other viewpoints the same way as the other ones. Like usually, I remember in the older games, if you got on one viewpoint, it would you would see the entire viewpoint. I think that's probably something that we're missing in the open world areas. Probably one is down somewhere in these areas here that we're missing. I don't have any of the other ones unlocked yet, but we'll find them eventually. I think that's it. We'll find them eventually. It's like if it's the last one, if it's not the last one, we can always think what am I missing here? An Enigma, which we're gonna grab. Yeah, a lot of things that felt like that was the case. Here, Chestnut worried about. Enigma we're about to grab. Dervish artifact we'll find as we go. Tell the Baghdad's up there, which we haven't done yet. think that's it, because I have, there's a lost book. There's no point in me returning the lost book yet, because I don't have all the rest of them. So we've got that contract that's up there as well, the one that we unlocked. I mean, I guess I can understand, like, if it's some of that's half effort's gone in, but it's like, to me, you already know what formula works. You know what formula works for what games and what things, but why would you want to ever do a half effort? Like, they are capable of making good games if they wanted to. They have recently. That's last Enigma. Holy Horde. So there's a tree, a giant tree near the palace, I guess that would be. I don't need to go specifically for any of these anymore, and they only give me statues that aren't doing anything. I think that's it. For collectible wise, the only thing I want to do is grab that. I'm not seeing the dervish artifact on the map right now, but again, we'll probably find that as we go. Once we find that last dervish artifact, that will get us another trophy done as well. And we can finally return to the, I think we were returning to the bureau because we have to, we're trying to figure out who the order person is. We have all their clues, so someone's gonna have to have an idea. No. Thought I was gonna die then.
I need to get rid of these.
There's also some things that I haven't really been using, like, we unlocked the smoke bombs and stuff. And, like, in the older games, you could use the smoke bombs in a practical use, but then in other situations, you could actually just, there would be a button option for the smoke bombs, which would allow you to use quick escapes, stuff. But here, I don't think, works in the same way. Like, I haven't used any of the smoke bombs. I've used blowdots a couple of times. That it.
Let us get a wider view.
But I usually just run in anyway to do stuff. It's in a general area.
I have found my mark. This is the place.
Kill with fire? No. That wasn't the intention. The intention was actually to... I ran too far. Hopefully no one else spots me. I ran too far. Too late now.
What?
That was my mistake. I ran too far in. I was going the right way. There he is there. You know, I could jump off of this, but then it's gonna put the thingy, so jumping on top of this might work.
You.
Do this instead.
Why the long face?
Wait, that's a pot. I would have loved to have seen what that was. In the middle of a damn swan dive.
So much.
Is it possible to be able to then just transition that to do an assassination? I would have loved to have seen what would have happened in that case. If only I saw that sooner, I would have gone and done that.
Got you. Taste death.
That would have been interesting to see what would have happened. Like, would we have jumped off with the swan dive, and then partway through, all of a sudden, he just, like, changes direction. He's like, oh no, we're not doing that. We're gonna go and do a, That would have been certainly interesting to see. Other contracts. I don't think these are repeat either. But it's not like we have an unlimited amount of contracts. I wish I got that notification to show that that was what I was doing beforehand, otherwise I would have actually... No, but did you see what happened, where it was like... What happened was... I was in the middle of the swan dive, and what happened was, I jumped off, and it then gave me the assassination option to be like, hey, you can push L1 to assassinate from this position. And... It looked like if I pushed L1 at that time that it's like, oh, is he going to somehow change course correct and then decide that he's going to not do that anymore? Because that would be... I don't know how that would work, but that would actually have been interesting to see what would have happened. Alright, we'll go, Bureau. Going to this one because the other one has the story mission. I don't want to progress the story too far. There's something, like, I know you can't normally do that, but it just, when it gave me that option, it's like, wait, can I, is that actually a thing that the game was going to allow me to do? While mid-swan dive, just decide to change what you were, You can only drive with something to stop it, so it wouldn't be possible. That's what I thought, but... I wish let me put it this way. I wish that I had my finger ready to push the L1 button, just to see what would have happened. Because usually that doesn't happen during the middle of a swan dive. That's the first time I've seen that before. First time that I've seen being able to do a swan, being in the middle of a swan dive, and yeah, I remember the parachutes. thought what might have happened is we would have initiated the swan dive animation, and then partway down would have been like, oh, you can assassinate here. Sim would have then gone out of the animation for the swan dive. Would have gone out of the animation for the swan dive, and then gone into an assassination animation and landed wherever that enemy was. That's what I thought might have happened if I pushed it. Unfortunately, I didn't get a chance to push the L1 button soon enough. Even if it would look really, really bad, it sounds like it's something that shouldn't be allowed to happen, but somehow might have been able to. I mean, I don't know, like, that would be interesting, but think about how a game is, if you think about how a game is made, like, if you're in the swan dive, that should never appear as an option in the first place. So the fact that it does appear in the animation in the first place means that the game thinks in that particular point in time, hey, you can initiate an assassination at this point, even though you shouldn't be able to. I don't think I have enough to be able to get any upgrades right now.
Nice to see you.
Can you make this better?
Be my
I
guest.
think we're still short on components.
Nothing else?
Oh, I can always buy some components in the shop.
Farewell.
But at the moment we're not. Informant. What's my plan for the hidden trophies? I don't even know what ones are left. Oh, if you're saying, like, what's the plan for the thing, with the hidden trophies, you can actually click on them. You can click on them and it tells you what they're for, so, if I need to know what they are for, I can just click on it and be like, hey, like, I know that I need to pickpocket or lay in artifacts and bring them to the thing, but I would have done this anyway, because I've already, so that's, you don't need it. The hidden trophies you don't actually have to worry about. You can just click on the thing and it unhides them. The only other hidden trophies that are left are the story-related ones, so we don't have to worry about those. While working for the rebels is entrapped in the caravanserai. Liberate him. 2 skill points, 2 things, and 45 components. This is going to be a good upgrade. Asim, I call upon you and only you. The Caliphate's guards have uncovered one of our informants, a brave and crafty lad. It would be a disaster to our clutches, cause if he should fall into our clutches. Requires urgent rescuing from the caravanserai near Baghdad's outskirts. Get him to safety, but without drawing any attention to yourself or to us, Ali. Yeah, my plan for the hidden trophies is pretty much like, if I don't get them by the time that I complete them, I would just look up what they were. It's really all that it is. So, not a big deal. Why is this telling me to locate with Enki? It should already be on the map. Probably looking. Oh, it's actually all the way out here. I think the only 2 other hidden trophies are story, and the reason they're hidden is just because of, I probably already have all the other hidden trophies, if they're named.
Itching like wildfire.
I see him. Oh, you struggled with this one. Sam, you can do it. Oh, you had to kill the informant. But Sam, you can do it. Basim doesn't respond to wanting to jump, even if you move him in the right directions.
Some of this. Morning, drive us all.
There you are! Got you!
There!
There you are!
There's the... Seems a better way to jump off of the roofs. In some cases, like, the spikes are so small that you shouldn't have any problem. I mean, I know that the parkour has been inconsistent. I wouldn't say the parkour is consistent all the way, but like through the series, like it's always been. I think the parkour's always been problematic in some areas. But this game has, like, you gotta think it has less stuff that's climbable than, say, there's less climbable, in the case of Valhalla and Odyssey, most things you could climb. Most things you could climb up and be, fine with. Like, that's one thing that I really liked. You've seen, like, what the Zelda games do. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom specifically, like, they have a climbing system where you can climb anything, but to me, I don't like the whole thing of having the stamina. I like to be able to just climb everything as I go, like, especially since, like, that whole, it's a cool system that they have, but it's still something that's like, well, yeah, it would be a cool system if there was no stamina gauge, because then that means that you gotta manage everything on top of that. I just don't think it's needed.
Go away.
Hold on.
But I guess some other things I should mention, like, there are things where there are things where I feel like they've added them to the game as ways to do sort of things, but it's like, I haven't used the mercenaries once. I think I've used the merchants only one time. There's always a way to get through it. It's like, it's supposed to be about stealth, but then you can also just run up to the enemies and thing. Now, I guess in the case of this game, they've at least made it so that it's harder to actually be good at combat. So that's the thing with Connor. Connor knows how to climb trees and climb things. And I guess this is another thing, like, it's shown in the montage, the training montage of them doing all this stuff, but not necessarily. Like, everyone's training montages are slightly different. They all learned how to become assassins differently. But it's just certain things where it's like, I guess it's like, become an assassin in these games. Certain things should be like considered the standard of being able to think. Like, certain people are better at combat than others, but in this case, Basim is like, well and truly worse than everybody else. Like, he can only fight, the game mentioned specifically. Oh, by the way, like, Basim is only, like, Basim is like, to mention it, in a fight with at least 3 to 4 people, it's like Basim doesn't have a good chance, whereas that wasn't the case with any of the other assassins, because they have, thing. Now, granted, this is like, I think this is before, this is like an assassin before even 1, so I guess it's not fair to judge on that. So maybe it's just not fair to judge the combat in that way. But even if you compare it to someone like Altair, you can't even use the hidden blade in battle. He uses the hidden blade in battle in his this thing. Climbing with like the climbing stuff in the parkour, it's like it's been inconsistent across the board, but it's like it just certain things are the same depending on what they do and stuff.
This is the place.
Oh, do not kill anyone. Oh, so this is.
Nothing can hide from.
This is one of the. This is the one where we have to Oh, this is. I know this area. This is the area where we did the first target. The area where the first target was. Now I remember. It depends on where they are, I guess, because, probably check. You're not killing anyone would be kind of difficult. No, I haven't forgotten, I haven't forgotten how to do it, I just, running, yes, I don't know why, it's just one of those things. Just in case I find something along the way. I guess we have to find the person, right? Because there is that secret entrance, remember? I don't know if I can take them out at the secret entrance. There is a secret entrance, remember, on the right side here, on the border. Probably,
I need your eyes, my friend.
Not that I forgot or anything, it's just I don't know. I used the thing quite a bit in Odyssey and stuff, but that was because I was trying to travel into areas that I knew that I was not high enough level for. A lot of the things that I do in games, I don't really have a explanation for. I kind of just do them because it feels natural to me, I guess. I don't know why. Like how most people don't use. It's like how most people use fast travel. It just doesn't feel natural to. It doesn't feel right to me to. It doesn't feel right to me to use fast travel for some reason, even though most other people would. I mind. Hey, we can't go through the that entrance. I actually thought I could go through here. Alright. Can't go through secret entrance. Can at least still climb onto. I'm not sure how to explain it actually. I guess the reason why. It's supposed to be how you got in last time, so they protect. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Well, I went through that way anyway. That's the way that I went. That's the way that I went to get in when I first teamed anyway. That's at least that's a smart way of doing it.
No business here.
Should be able to get on top of that side over there.
Alright,
I don't know why I'm getting alerted. I don't know what I did.
got this, coward. Got you.
Not sure how I would get through here without being spotted. I'll just wait for them to go back to their guard positions, actually. I was just running around on the outside. Yeah, they rang the bell because we saw it, I understand that. But I was talking about, like, when I was just running around normally, I might have alerted them because... I might have alerted them because of, I might have alerted them because of,
Keep at it.
I might have alerted them because of, like,
that
already
noise
being...
demands a closer look.
Where's the guy? Is he in... Yeah, I got too close to the entrance, I guess, but I was just kind of looking around. I don't know where...
Show me the path ahead.
I'm really not that far off. Is he if he's inside... I'm guessing that he's inside. We're right here, so I could... You know, it's not going to be that big of a deal for me to sneak around. I can...
Do not make a scene.
I'll wait for this guy to, wait for this guy to go away, I guess. I don't mind if I don't get through.
Bloodshed was needless. Do not be alarmed. I am a friend of Ali's.
Get me out of this jar! I am stuck!
I probably could have gone, actually, I probably could have gone in. Probably could have gone in without killing, actually. Yeah, I probably could have just, like, done the thing with the... I could have done a blue dot. How do we get you out? I guess we have to, break it.
Down with you!
Are you hurt?
Yes. Well, whatever. I was...
Then I will carry you.
We are up against some very dangerous people. I had no idea.
I am sure Ali will be.
I didn't realize I had to carry
what you have learned.
I'll cut you wide open. That's it! Hear that thrash!
You need to also get used to parrying. Like, obviously, this is not the intended way to do it, but... Definitely not without killing. How do we carry a kid out though? That's the other issue. Then have to get out via one of the entrances.
Hey, it's him! Guard! He's over here! Get him!
The spice is in that pot.
Criminal dog!
Yalla, cut off. It tickled my nose.
Pay for your sins.
I'll show you something though, that I found interesting. Is that all you have to do is just rescue them by leaving. For some reason, I've had a situation where they didn't chase me out. Like, they didn't chase me out actually one time. Like, all you have to do is just get far enough away, and then for some reason they just stop following me. They might not do it this time, only because I'm level 2. That might be what happens. They might not. Okay, they're probably not gonna. Last time I actually went and rescued someone, they didn't even follow me. Here I'm gonna have to like put them down because I don't think I can do it. But last time it didn't. And you know what? They did stop following. There's only one guy here now. The other ones were, there was like 3 guys before, now there's only one, there was only one following me. So I probably could have actually just gone and kept, it would have got to a point where we would have gotten so far away that they just stopped following us. That might have still worked. That happened last in another rescue mission.
Thank you. You can
I'm a
go.
contract. Okay.
I will be okay now.
More skill points. I don't think I can buy anything right now though, because we need 4 skill points, I believe. It's weird though that sometimes the enemies can just be like, oh, you are oh, you ran up the stairs and jumped off the roof. I can't remember if you can, how that works with the thing, if you can do that or not. Like if you can, again, I'm not sure what the mechanics are when you have someone you're carrying, how, if you can jump off of. I think you can depending on the height. But I probably could have gotten into the area with that thing, but then I don't know how I would have gotten through the guards without killing. But I think you can get through without killing by, because there was another time that I rescued someone in a camp and I got seen, and I was moving in that same spot, and eventually the guards just stopped pursuing me, even though they should have been running faster. Gonna need to find a poster, well, to, need to find a poster to be able to, guess while I'm here I could deliver those books, because, right here, the thing's right here. Yeah, quest giver's right here. I mean, I don't have all of them, but it might still give me something. Like I'm taking a massive deal. May as well deliver what we have.
Do you have something for me? Ha! Very good. It is certain no other in the city has seen this. If you find any more, I am here.
Okay, no problem. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good sleep. Hopefully you get enough sleep. I guess if you're wondering when I stream next, it will probably be tomorrow. I mean, I try to stream every day at least once. Sometimes I stream twice in a day. I guess the best way to know is like you've already followed, so you should get a notification.
I've seen that.
And I do post when I'm going live on. Yeah, I noticed that as well. I usually post up on I'll post up on both Discords. I usually post up on both I post up on the Discord that we're both on anyway. Well. Hopefully I can, if I see you on, again I might pop back in because didn't really get a chance to do so today because I was busy setting up other stuff. Somehow we are further away. Play this. This is new. I did not know this happened. If you get close enough to the bureau and you're being chased by guards, the bureau people actually help you. The bureau people actually help you out and kill the guards. That's the first time I've seen that. How are you doing, Skyrim? Okay. I'll still be doing this next time that I stream. I usually join streams more so for the person rather than the actual game content because like,
new contacts have been.
You've been here for like most of the time, so I feel like it's good to pay back that time as well. So if I see you on, I might pop in, depending on if I'm available. The Slave Trapper. Slave Trapper is visiting Baghdad and assassinate him. 45 components, another thing, remain undetected, and... Basim, our informant, the same boy you rescued previously, has revealed that a slave trapper, a man famed for his devilish cruelty, is present in Baghdad. Delivery of human cargo. Find this wretch and kill him without mercy. The good air of this world is not for the likes of him. Or to locate the trapper, you should tail a local slave merchant who will lead you straight to the target. This merchant can be found the shades around the public square, northeast of the Shah Bureau. Happy hunting, friend Ali. Skyrim is pretty popular, I guess, amongst a lot of stream stuff and mods and things like that. So, even though I'm not really interested, I've never been like the Elder Scrolls games, but everyone has different tastes for stuff. So, figure out where we're going next. That's the main story. This is the one we're gonna do. Search the square northeast of the Shire during the... Oh, it's a day-night one. Well, we can, no way it keeps telling me about Enkidu. It's usually pretty easy to tell if I'm streaming, because if you're already following, you'll get a notification from that. If we're on the same Discord, you'll get a notification there as well. So... see how often I can get on a stream. Time zones and stuff. I'll be playing like I'll be playing Mirage pretty much until I get the platinum. And once I've got the platinum, then I'll go back to Fate Samurai and then finish off the digressions, finish off all the collectible stuff, and yeah, that's a really fun game. Nice to also have like people stop by and chat for a good time and stuff. It's out with literally the only thing I've got left for the affiliate goal is I need to have a 3 average of viewers. Get that 3 average of viewers, I can apply for affiliate at least. And see if I can make some money off of YouTube, Twitch I should say. YouTube will take a little bit more time, only because 1,000 subscribers, 5,000 watch hours. We'll get there eventually. And I'm not dual streaming because it's hard enough to manage 2 streams. Hard enough to manage 1 stream, let alone 2.
I'll finish you!
Down, coward!
Yeah, I can save. I think I can just make a save anyway. Alright, I think this is also a good point for me to end the stream. Should also make a backup save. We're gonna make a backup save this time because of what happened with before, but this should be a good point to end things. So, what do we go over with today? What did we do? Let me just load up what we did. So we've upgraded a bunch of our tools, all of that stuff's now all done. For now, we're still waiting on a bunch of components, but we are getting there in terms of them, and we're getting other things as well. Inventory-wise, we have a lot. We got the money thing just done. The materials are still coming as they go. A bunch of upgrade schematics, a bunch of the we're only missing 1 more collectible for this, and then we can cash that in. We got our first Enigma, which that's also good as well. I haven't traded any of these, but they're probably going to be worth a lot of money. The majority of the map is complete. The only stuff that we're missing is a book that we know where it is, some gear chest, the Tale of Baghdad, and then like whatever is in the wilderness that we haven't found yet. But we'll go looking for that as we go anyway. In terms of the investigation-wise, we have In terms of the investigation, we have 4 targets are dead. We finished off the mission for her for now, but we've still got stuff to do for this. The service shop is fine. Contracts are nearly done. Skill points are nearly done as well. So 4 main targets are down. I guess we're heading back to the bureau to go and do the thing. But in terms of what we did here, like we just we helped out the thing with the rebels. Ended up killing Dogon thing, which ended up triggering 2 extra missions. One where we had to sneak into the thing where we got a really funny thing at the harbor, where we got a few glitches there. The other one was pretty easy as well. Beshi ended up dying in this mission. We ended up killing the last member of the Order. We don't know who the other person is yet, but we'll head back to that as well. This was a good mission. It was a long mission, but again, some things were playing up and not working as well. So I guess we'll see how that is. And well, in terms of skills, we are 3 skills away from being able to complete the thing, but these cost 4, and I think this one's 4 or 5. It's 5 to get that as well. We didn't learn anything else in the game as well. But most of the stuff's been collected. We're already done, and we'll see where we go from here. So I think this is a good point to end things, and then we'll see how everything goes. So with all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets me close to monetization. Some of my content for you all. It's accessible and easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel, including Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Resident 2 Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Crash Golf, Final Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, definitely me. Days Gone, Resident 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, Resident 4 Remake, Resident 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Table 6, World Traveler 2, Biohazard, Lord of the Rings Golem, 8 Fight Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants, Cosmic Shake, Hogwarts Legacy, Fate Samurai Remnant, as well as this game. I'm working on a past 7 games in the Platinum Trophy for, as well as up 7 games on the future, along with more Triangle for the future. Also, we are very close to completing the Octopath Traveler Yaldera speedrun. Like, all I need to do is get everything set up and prepared to go for that, and we can get that started, assuming that the Switch and Lite works okay. We also met our 70 follower goal today by getting that done as well. We also have the 70 follower goal is finished. We now unlocked a Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke, which I will also have to wait thing, but in terms of actual setup, that's actually not as bad. We've now unlocked the next tier, which is at 100 followers. I want to do a live alive speedrun. So that's something that I've always wanted to do as well. I upload everything for YouTube channel because I have a 7-day limitation on my videos before they're permanently deleted. I want there to be a separate place for people to find my content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification from live if you're watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch. At 100 followers, we'll be doing a live speedrun, and we also reach affiliate, which means you get monetization. You get to make a bunch of subscriber emails and incentives to support me in the channel going forward in the future. Let's get an extra 7 days of upload before my videos are permanently deleted, and you'll also get a notification from live if you're watching on YouTube. Twitch, sorry. Follow me on Twitch, if I go live. If you add me on Discord, I will send you an invite to the Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Gaming, so across there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification from Go Live if you're on there as well. Finally, if you should know who create my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, you can follow the link down below and that as well. So, with all that being said, it's a day night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.